relatively here on time. Good morning. What's up? How are we doing? We can hate both. Yeah, Microsoft announced, what was it, 4,000 layoffs, mostly from the Xbox division. They're also selling all these studios that makes games. So this part I don't really get. They bought up a bunch of game studios not that long ago, right? And now they're shutting them all down, basically. It's like, wait a minute, but why? Well, why even bother? Like, I guess I'm confused. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of confused about this. Pivoting harder into a Candy Crush studio? Yeah. I just don't get, like, why did you buy them? You know? I don't know. I guess the studios needed money. Maybe they were relatively cheap. It just feels like such a weird thing that keeps happening with them. And you got Sony, they're killing physical stuff. Oh my god. It's been a rough year looking at long-term gaming trends, right? Hardware prices skyrocketing. Game studios shutting down left and right. Sony trying to kill physical games, you know? That kind of thing. And if Sony does it, and they don't change their mind, everyone else is going to do it too eventually, right? Everyone else is going to do it too. The talented devs put out a deck builder? Ooh, I don't think I have. That was a great little game, right? Pulling up the devs as we speak. I actually don't see anything through their Steam page. What's the name of it, Erudite? Boom. They kept supporting that game after the fact, which is interesting. Decked out? The A game called that. I see 2 games called that even. Oh, it is the same devs. Oh, it's extremely similar too. Oh god, I missed all this. Action roguelike. No AI, right? Okay, thank god. They have a demo and the early access is out. The early access came out like a couple weeks ago. Oh, I missed all of this. I wish I knew. They probably should have made some more announcements or something. It's only a few bucks, so they're basically doing a similar thing to their previous game. So yeah, good on them. Yeah, Major League Balatro trailer's coming out tonight. It is, yeah. Maybe we can watch it at like the end of stream potentially. What's up, Applecat? The Cursed Hades run. I did. Well, I skipped around a little bit. I can't quite stomach to watch like an entire Hades run myself, honestly. But yeah, it's very cool that they're able to do that. Which is like slightly too bad. It's like, oh, maybe that would have been fun for us to do, but at the same time, watching how they had to play, it's like maybe it wouldn't have been fun. Yeah, it was great. No spoilers? No spoilers. Not from me. We're gonna continue the tradition of playing other games besides Balatro training. Color game. I told myself, like, maybe this time we'll try just to switch things up. You know what I mean? Maybe we would. I didn't promise anything. Oh no. Maybe. We've played nowhere near as much Balatro as a lot of these other creators that are in the league, right? But nevertheless, I played enough to the point where I'll admit that just booting up some Balatro doesn't sound appealing exactly. Doesn't exactly sound appealing. Oh, there's color 2. What's this? Guess the colors of cartoons, characters, and logos from memory. Ooh. Well, what if I don't know the reference? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll try this though. Score at least 40 in color game. In this color game, to be precise. I'll give you a bet. I mean, the day-to-day streams, the main thing I try to prioritize is myself and y'all having fun. I'm not certain how fun it is for y'all to watch me practice Balatro. I know there's some of you that probably would enjoy it because you just like Balatro, but I don't know. I don't know. The way I play and commentate is fun. Well, thank you. I love the league. Don't get me wrong about that. I love the league. It's mostly about the practicing and how fun that is. Still don't understand Balatro? Alright, get to Betchin. Let's try this out. I'm thinking about it still. It's not like I have big plans for us, and the truth is, like, the interest in Hades 2 has waned over time, unfortunately. Even though I enjoy playing it still, I think for the most part, it's been hard to keep the interest there. So, might have to think of a change or something anyway, right? Something to sink our teeth into. Although I'd love to keep playing Slay the Spire 2. Duh. Move all that just in case. All right, ready. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen this show, so please don't show that to me. Okay. Oh. Oh, Dink. Oh. Ooh, Bulbasaur. I think the body is a bit more blue. That looks kind of right. It feels to me a bit more blue. Maybe not that blue, though. I think it's kind of blue. That kind of looks like a good Bulbasaur to me. No. Send it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, that's pretty good. Yo, that's pretty good. I like how often you throw the responsibility of a game on it. Chat's fun. Like, as if we aren't here 24/7 if you don't want to just be honest. I love you, Andy. But I see the stats. I see the viewer numbers after the stream's over. I love you, Andy. You know, I'm kind of tugging back and forth there. I think saying that everyone is here either way is a bit of an exaggeration. It might be a slight exaggeration. Oh, I have no idea. Isn't it like yellow? I think it's like a bright yellow. I don't really know. Is this like Snapchat or something, I think? I don't really know this one, to be honest. Oh, that's not bad. All right. Okay. Hey, Zeno. We got... Is it his shirt? No, it's his pants, apparently. What's this guy's name? Guy's name, Cleveland? Is it Cleveland, maybe? I don't know what color his pants are. No clue. I think I watched this show 20 years ago, a little bit. Not like the Cleveland show, but something else. Hey, Lude, what's up? How are ya? Thank you so much for the big raid. What's going on? Forgive me, I'm guessing the color of Cleveland's pants. I have no idea. What is this? Oh, it's like a hint. They let me have it, chat, so it's not my fault. Yeah, because I don't know the character. There you go. Close enough. That doesn't look right at all. See you, Loot. Thank you so much. Hope you have a nice day. I do my best to not, like, straight up play games just because I think chat wants to see that because of I get more viewers or something along those lines. I mostly base it around my personal enjoyment by, like, maybe 80 to 90%. And the hope is that, you know, if it's clear that I'm enjoying whatever game we're playing, then chat will be here and to enjoy it as well. You know what I mean? That looks pretty good to me, right? Slightly more red. But there's times, you know, there's times where I'm just gonna be like, okay, I should really stop playing this game. What color am I changing? Oh, his eyes. Oh, I have no idea. Is it not just pure white? I'm gonna do the hint. I mean, basically pure white it looks. I'm gonna guess more this way. Chip it. I mean, the hints are kind of too good, you know what I mean? I'm announcing I'm out of the MLBA. I'm discussing, like, why don't I practice something like Balatro? And it is a combination of, I don't have that much. Oh, whoops, I forgot to show you. I don't necessarily have a lot of fun practicing. I have a lot of fun being in the league, but I don't necessarily have a ton of fun doing the practice. Woo! Easy game, chat. I mean, if they didn't give me the Cleveland pants, I think we probably could have lost there, but... So it's a combination of both things, I'd say. Ba-do-do-do-ding. I'm a vibes-based player. I think the main thing that is pushing me, like, I should probably get better is the fact that I always kind of just... I falsely assumed that I was a decent middle-of-the-road player for the league last season. But as we've had better players enter the league, and as people have just gotten better at playing multiplayer Balatro, I have very quickly fallen down in the ranks. I'm totally fine with being a middle-of-the-road player, but there's a stubbornness to me that doesn't want to go too much lower below that. Basically. Do-do-do-do-da. Haelian and I will be doing 3 A scrims. I don't know what those words mean. We ready tonight, Zeno? We just gotta keep beating Raffle. There you go. I got suggested from the Balatro subreddit some kind of thread that was basically a Raffle hate thread. I'm like, the fuck? And as a content creator myself, I'm not here to say that you have to like or you have to dislike Raffle or any creator, really. But it feels weird to start threads going one way or the other. That's the part that feels weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we starting threads and subreddits to hate on these people? Just don't, I don't understand. What's the point here? What are we trying to prove? It feels so strange. You know what I mean? I gotta admit, I'm a pretty thin-skinned creator, to be honest. I'm a sensitive boy. Not gonna lie. If someone booted up a hate thread for me on, like, the Hades subreddit, saying they don't like my attitude and that I'm bad at the game and this or that thing, it'd be a little tough. It would be a little tough to hear, probably. You know what I mean? It would probably be a little tough to hear. I mean, I get, like, individual insults, but whole threads, holy shit. Whole threads, you know what I mean? Chad is here for voicing those opinions, right? It's just kind of odd. It's gonna be quite toxic sometimes. I mean, it's easy. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be honest. It's very easy for me to sympathize with almost any content creator. Almost any content creator. But just because someone, like, is a bit snarky towards their chat sometimes, maybe even a lot of the times, it just feels weird to go around with personal insults. I think there is, unfortunately, there's this big sentiment that I think a lot of viewers of content creators, they see them playing a game over and over and over again. And they make this false assumption like, wow, they must really love playing this game. They come here, they publish videos, and they put out live streams of this playing the game just because they love this game, for the love of the game, because they just can't get enough of it. They just want to keep playing it for 24 hours a day. They have so much love for it. It's like, honey, whether you want it to be or not, when your main source of income comes from playing a one particular video game, it is no longer a hobby. And you cannot force a different mindset onto that. It is now a job that earns you your living. You know what I mean? You try your best to have the mindset of, this is supposed to be fun. I'm supposed to show that I'm having fun. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, whatever you do for money, whether it's playing video games, typing on a keyboard, doing a little dance out in public, that's a job. You know what I mean? That is indeed a job, I'm afraid. And while we can all sit here and say, like, I'm going to go into work today with a positive mindset, and I'm not going to be bitter towards all of my customers or my coworkers or other employees. Like, you can say that to yourself all you want, but once you're in the trenches for that day, it quickly changes. Can we all agree? It very quickly changes. Unfortunately. All right, here are your bets. Boom. Back to the Batomon. 10 wins.
This is getting a bit too real. Time to dangle some bits as a distraction.
There you go. I'll talk about this stuff all day, because this is like the thing that it's hard to have conversations around this, really. And I'm not here to say, like, my job is just as hard as yours, chat, or it's even worse than yours potentially. I'm not here to say that. But I guess what I'm here to say is, I don't think you can force a certain mindset when you go to your job, no matter what it is. You can't just force yourself to be happy in any particular situation. You can put on a false smile. You can try to ignore certain things that are said and things like that. But you see these kinds of comments that say something like, they should treat this as a hobby and not as a job. Like, that's not possible. That's just not possible. You can't just change that. You can't just tell yourself, if you go to work and you ring out customers for 8 hours, you can't just say, I'm going to think of this as a hobby and not as a job, and that'll make the day better. That's just not how it works. If only. I wish. You know what I mean? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Goodness. That would be great. That would be amazing. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I love MLBA, and by week 6, there are some days the casting is a chore, and there is no two ways about it. Aw, I appreciate the honesty there, Zano, though. But yeah, it's true. Like, there's really only so much you can do, and it probably starts off great, but then there just comes a point where it's probably hard to, like, really keep up or something like that, right? It's probably just hard to really keep up that positive energy and just having a lot of energy in general for something like that, I would think. You do a great job, though, Zeno. We love you. We kiss you. We don't kiss you. We'll kiss you if you want to be kissed, maybe. Let's do Shopkeeper again, just because Shopkeeper is cool, right? Your shop stocks item 1 rarity tier higher and costs 15% less. I just kind of like this. I think I just like it. I guess we're taking a red coin. Day 1, right? Can I get a hell yeah? 2 score chimps? Do I want to try it? It's been a while. I can't quite buy out this shop. It's not a very good shop is the other thing. So maybe I take 2 score chimps and roll. Because these are kind of lousy takes after that anyway. These didn't get a whole lot better, but I guess a little better. I wonder, because we have 2 other score multipliers, should we actually take a Magmite? I think we're taking the Bumble just because it's 10. It's interesting. Yeah, maybe a burn build. I mean, Pebbler tends to, you know, be a big thing sometimes, right? I'm gonna have to up my ante of flirting with Doc or something like that. Twerk for Jesus, if we must. Da, da, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Are we dead? Come on, burn, go! The burn just barely stacked up. I haven't had a lot of good burn builds. Maybe today will be different, right? Another red coin and a triple bumbolt. Wonder if it's worth $20. Never seen me win a first fight. I just did! What do you mean? I don't know why I freaked out. I freaked out a little bit. I don't know if you should actually buy these bumbolts because we really want to get the level 3 Scorch Imp ASAP. These are kind of not worth it. It was a new experience. I guess you got me there. We'll buy more burn in the meantime. The Mossog is good, but why don't we try to expedite this, right? Monsters in your shop have 5% reduced cooldown. I guess this might be good with this character. Though. Okay. In particular, no, I mean, 2 damage is just so little long term. Okay, I'm doing reduced cooldown. More Scorch Imp. If I roll for one more, it's gonna happen, right? Hell yeah. Wait, no, we try to get it right now, I think. $5. Ooh. It kind of sucks if you have it right now. There's no point, really, if you have it right now, because we're only gonna have... No, there is a point. So I have to sell 2 Mons here to buy the 3rd Scorch Imp. There's also a Boomagon here. Which means we would have the Scorch Imp and we would have the Magmite, basically. Okay, I think that is actually worth it. I'll show you why. I think that's worth it. I think it's Treasure Map, 1 rarity tier higher. For each fire ally, this gains plus 20% cooldown speed permanently. So we only get 20% for the next battle, but it's still good enough. It's still worth having right away. Now we just need to find any fire. What happened to Scorch Imp? Scorch Imp is now dead. You're a sucker for down leveling the shops. I kind of stopped doing it after they killed the bug thing that was happening. That's on battle start. So we could theoretically get your attack speed incredibly low. Eventually. That's a W. The dupes count? I would think so. I would think so. No fire here. These are all Mons. I think you just take the guild shell for the cash then. No fire here. Stop offering me red coins. Because you know I'm just going to keep taking them. Another Magmite for more fire. Let's go. Your fire, so we have to take you. We cannot find more Scorch Imps now. So now, even if I did roll, we could not afford another fire monster. So I think we just hit go. Let's see. So we should get a 60% reduction here on battle start. But I don't... There's some kind of diminishing return on cooldown reduction that I don't know if I fully understand. So you lost 1.4 seconds. Move the moth over. It doesn't matter. So this is for each fire ally. It's not adjacent. Level 3 Mossog couldn't handle the Sun Sage. Twitch just censored Sucker for me. You naughty little egg. Should I even bother using this gray ticket? You're the only fire monster I can find left there, so no. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't do it this time, though, because now we're at 7 lives. I don't think the Boomagon is really worth it here, right? You could spam bugs, but I don't think I want to. I will take this Apex Bait, I think, though. 30 and 15. Do I lock in for a Magmite? Don't really think so. Because I'm not going to keep you long term. Maybe I do spam bugs. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The trinket, it's just a common, so it's not very good. The common trinkets are pretty low. They simply have a level 3 Pebbler that's getting boomied. Now, I don't actually have any scaling. I guess we are stocking up burn, so that is a form of scaling. Oh, I just realized we weren't speeding this up. Whoopsie-doo. Whoopsie-doo. Recruiting flyer. A random level 3 uncommon. I think we might go for that. You kind of make your money back anyway. Oh. Okay. I mean, that works. I feel like when you buy that, I feel like the game does try to help you. I'm not certain about this. This might be conspiracy theory a little bit. I feel like the game tries to give you a type that you already have or something. Not sure about that, though. Not sure about that. I kind of don't think we waste our money trying to scale these. I think we mostly save our cash now for later. And this is something I think I'm kind of bad at in this game, which is knowing when you're ahead and you need to save some money. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's no point in really rolling there that much. Not when it looks like we're doing quite well. You're down to 1.5 seconds already. We need to grow you, though. We must grow. Oh, can we level you? Oh, it's a level 1 monster. Oh, that's pretty bad. Your monsters with no abilities gain plus 20 damage permanently. That's pretty bad, too. Oh, man. We don't really have a level 1 we care about leveling. Like, the Cinderfly is not worth it. So you just take $40. Another recruiting flyer? Again, these sell for more than what these cost half the time. Well, this one's only 75 apparently. The Dracon is pretty good. But we don't actually use it, but it could be good later, is the thought, right? Actually, it's not that good here. I changed my mind. I lied. It could be good. But you wouldn't use it right now. If we get a Magmalith, we could use the Dracana to charge the Magmalith in particular. We could get a level 3 Boomagon from here, which again would probably be mostly for a Magmalith, which could increase the burn that you apply. Is the main thought here, I'm thinking. What do we got? Oh my god! Okay, so it's not very useful to use it on the Sun Sage. Okay. What are we doing here? Blaze Wing, or are we doing Lignite? I wonder. Lignite tends to go better, but you do have to find a way to scale its burn. I think I've done a Lignite build, but it has been a long time either way. Take them both? You could. Yeah, I guess you could. Why wouldn't I? Kind of a good question. I guess it's more of a question of who does the Boomagon work with here, right? Can I afford them both? 65? I can. 4.8, 4.3. I guess that's the question now. There was also the Zephyrex to try to grow the Blazewing in particular, which ain't a terrible option. Alright. So, in order to grow the Lignite, we have to get a Magmalith, basically, now. Oh, or the Blixie, I guess, right? Or the Blixie. Okay, I'll go for a big Lignite, maybe. So let's start. I think we keep this Boomagon for an extremely long time if we can, then. Did I buy an item? I'm not sure. Yeah, Blazewing is obviously better than the bugs, but I guess, like, you could theoretically not spend the money on the Blazewing, because it looks like we're a bit ahead to me. 1.2 seconds on you. You could have skipped buying this and just saving the money, basically, for better things later on. Shiny Aster, no thank you. These recruiting flyers have paid off quite strongly. You could drop this, though, because it's not that big of a deal. You get 75 bucks for it. I don't think we go for another one of these, though. Ray ticket, no. The Forma Queen is kind of interesting here for you, but I don't think so. A Baroon with the Shopkeeper. We don't take a green ticket either. It's very tempting here, but we are not earning extra money, really, right? You could eventually get the mythical trinket that allows us to get more money. This is hard to do when we're using a Sun Sage that wants you to have a lot of fire, right? Sadly, I don't think so. I don't think we do a Baroon this time. I wanted to think about it, though. Tote bag. A random legendary. Oh! All right. I'm telling you, I think the game looks at your types and gives you something accordingly. Drop you. You have a 6-second cooldown, which is forever long. So you're the one whose cooldown that needs to go down. Behind this monsters, burn for this battle. I'm going to roll again. Nice, we got a lucky coin. And we got a Magmalith. I think we do just drop the Pyronade, really. I don't think it's very good. Get another legendary, perchance. It's only for this battle. It is only for this battle. But I guess the thought is this will scale very quickly. I don't think I'd check another one of these personally. Let's look to level up some of these bad boys if we can. Ooh, a lasso. It's kind of early on to try to gamble with the lasso, I kind of think. I don't think so. Purple ticket. Purple ticket kind of bad here because the Blaze Wing is a low priority now. So when you level up, you will give 2 times your burn to the ally behind. This is interesting. What you could do is this. Magmalith is permanent, but it's only +2 burn. So when you get leveled, eventually giving you permanent burn will be better, eventually. This is hard to know where to reduce the cooldowns because we want to reduce like everything's cooldown a little bit right now. There's another Ignite. No selling bullshit. I don't really want another red coin. Not right now. Focus Pill hits the Blaze Wing. I'll accept that, I guess. Blaze Wing is a very low priority right now. I think we don't take it for now. Because we really want to level the Magmalith. Maybe the Lignite, too. You could just go hardcore into the Sun Sage instead here. You reduce the cooldown of the Magmalith with the Boomagon, and you grow the burn applied by the Sun Sage. We could be doing that instead. I guess I'm trying to think long-term here. You got actually pretty high here already. 1560. And you actually applied a surprising amount of burn, too? Okay. What rarity are the burn trinkets? Might be uncommon. Fire Orb. Your fire monsters have +3 burn. That's a good point, isn't it? No recruitment flyer this time, huh? Rubble. No Geminis. I still don't think we do a lasso. I think we do buy a golden gift, though. A mythical monster will appear in your next shop. Wait, why is this a mythical? Give me the Omnichrome. I guess I still had Treasure Map from forever ago. Cosmivore. When re-rolling the shop, gain 20% of the total stats of the monsters remaining in the shop, excluding multicast and cooldown. I have a Boomagon to grow this as well. Wow. Okay. It can actually get burned too, but it'll never be a burn type. Drop the Blaze Wing. Well, not right now, I guess. You have to lock in. Sun Sage is worth 30. I think I think this is a hard pivot. We start powering up our shops. Once this is in our inventory. Should I just sell some shit right now, maybe? Cool down that. Well, we have the Boomagon to fix that. We could sell you and you, honestly, right now. No problem. 15. 30. Plus 18. 48. 48 is not enough. Okay, then I think we wait. We have quite a few losses still that could... We have time. We have time. It would be nice to have gotten it here now, but we didn't really have the cash for it. We're not winning this one, though, it looks, huh? Although now you got empowered. I was close. You probably took too long, though. Ooh, okay. Wait. Oh, I can't... I didn't buy it yet, so I can't give it grass typing. Shit. Doesn't work. I wanted to. I could give the Boomagon grass type to try to trigger it, but then I can't lower the cooldown of the Dryadel easily, so that doesn't work. That would have been nice, but what can you do, I guess? I'm going to take the 20% more damage because that Cosmivore should grow pretty quickly, I think, here. Okay. Blazewing does the least right now. That is 4 Sortin. You... I guess I keep doing this for now. This is interesting. Rare candy. Oh my. Oh my god. Do we sell everything here, basically, to rare candy the Cosmivore? I think we do. I think we actually do. You could Magmalith this. I think it has to be a fire ally. You are not fire. Even if it does get some burn on it, I don't think it works. The rare candy is a bit... Nah, screw it. We're going for it. Go big or go home, right, Andy? Guarantee it.com. Probably another big L incoming, but that's okay. Holem is just kind of a nice monster, I think. You're level 2 now. You now get 40%. I do need to get some levels here so that I can find some trinkets, basically. 45. Let's buy the Baroon too, actually. Is my thought. I think you can leave this set up here in the meantime. High chance of an L here. Okay. Lowering this cooldown very slowly. They're quite a slow build too, though. Andy, are we okay? The burn is stacking, although kind of slowly nowadays. Yes, a nice slow battle sounds good to me. No! I mean, it's no surprise we lost there, obviously. But we can fix it. Prismagon. 4.6. No Prismagon. No Formaqueen here. Formaqueen is a takeable one. Can use an extra item. And re-rolling the shop. I need to get some trinkets in here. The kind that make shop monsters better. Loot box. Trouble? Don't think I care. Stalagrove? Don't think I care. That's common, so that's no good. That's not worth it, really. Rare candy again. Not that good here. I mean, you can level up the colon, which ain't terrible, but I don't think I bother. Age Destruct will eventually be good, probably, is my thought here. Between you two. On Battlestar, gain shield for this battle equal to the shield of adjacent allies. Although your cooldown is forever long, huh? Any team types I think are the best? I've always done well with Shock. I think Shock is like a good one to kind of aim for when you're first learning. Level the Baroon. It's hard to keep up with the cash needed right now. We kind of need something else before we think about that, I think. I don't think the Age Destruct also works here. Shiny Pebble only works on rock monsters, unfortunately. Barantler does not work for you. Stalagrove. Not so hot. Tote Bag. Basic Candy. It's a cheaper version of the other one. No thank you. Still think we gotta pass. Here we go. We got some trinkets. Dryadel doesn't affect you, unfortunately. You're ghost type only. We need trinkets. Your monsters have 15% cooldown speed. Not bad. Coffee. Guess I'll buy a coffee. Growl Mantis. No thank you. Buy a bird. Try to earn some money this round. Lock in for second bird even. And we can just try to level it. My odds of getting uncommon aren't great. We're suddenly on the ropes from the hard swap here. Right? Concerning. I was hoping to find some more of these guys to perchance level them. The birds. Okay, I should probably stop now. No Aster. Not even a good reroll. Let's stop now because I can't afford a Colum even if I ran into one. I mean, 510 damage dealt by this guy isn't bad, but the cooldown is still very long. 4.2. A Dracana would have been nice to charge this. It's another L. Yeah. I guess maybe the hard swap might not work for us here. We tried, though. Even if I lose here, I'm glad we tried. Monsters have plus 15%. On battle start abilities. Sun Sage, the stats are kind of too low. It's probably just this. Don't think it's that. Down to 3.6. 3 items? Oh, right, yeah, because of the coffee, yeah. Coffee we had from last time. Shiny Berry. On the Colum. Could be worse. Tote Bag. Maybe this recruitment flyer? You can always sell it. And I have a lot more items to get. Yeah, we're going to do that. Do I buy a LSO now? No. I don't think so. Zephyrix. Nope. 3.6. Craghorn? Nah, sell it. Give me... Buff my shop monsters, please. Buy a second Colum. It's not looking good. We had a cool thing going with the burn. I don't know if it was greedy, really. I probably could have played this differently in some way, looking back. Uh-oh. That's not good, chat. I would say that's very not good. I don't know if greedy is the right term, but I guess I needed to do it differently. The hard swap, I guess, required me to probably play differently in future shops if I were to guess. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to level it. Hey, I still gained a couple. Too bad, huh? It was almost a cool run. I did not get 10 wins, though. Fire was 76 and was selling for 75. It depends on the monster. Some of them sell for 90. I did not get 10 wins. Rip. Rip. It's okay. 10 wins this time, though, chat. Place your bets. Too bad. Could have been cool. Could have been cool. Well, I guess you gotta do Masked Man, huh? Mad Scientist betrayed me last time. In 4 days, got a new trainer. That can obviously be very good. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Can't buy the Guardian and you two, which is too bad. What's your best bet here? Bumbolt, Spinnerai, Cake, and see. Hopefully there's a 10 cost one underneath. There was not. Then this is almost certainly an L. Bum 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 bum. Move the webcam? No. And that's not a super chat. Absolutely not. It was closer than I would have guessed. Do-da ding. What's up, RB? Basic bait. There's our moss slug. So that's good at least. I don't know if I'm gonna do basic bait here. It does let me see another mon. Moss slug is slow. Billtail is an okay mon. Second Moss Slug is good. Moss Slug here to save the day. I think with 2 I can afford to reroll here. Can't afford 2 Velosex. You can keep rolling. Hello? Hello? Moss Slug? Andy? Well, shit. Guess I'll take that. Welcome, G-Bot. How are you? You think the Moss Slug is cute? It's very cute. Noah? A shiny Baroon? I think we can take this, right? Their name was Noah the Evil, which suited you so well, you know? Are your opponents actual players? Yep. They're not actively playing right now. This is just a team that they use at one point or another. Get a legendary dragon in 3 days. Let's go for that. Shall we? What are we getting? A saber horn. On cast, give the ally in front +1 multicast. Increase this monster's cooldown by 8 seconds for this battle. Okay. That could work out for a big Moss Slug business, right? $8 on a victory. Okay, I think I'll do that. Here, Moss Slug. We don't really care about leveling any of these. What we do care about is Moss Slugs, though. Hell yeah. Shiny Magmite on Battlestar, +10 shield, +1 burn, permanently. You showed up a bit late, buddy. You showed up a bit late, I would say. Can you start Boomagunning the Sablehorn while it's still an egg? Yes. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Sablehorn has a super long cooldown otherwise, yeah. Moss Slugs might outscale this. Uncertain, though. Oh, it's close. It's tight. Oh my god, it was so tight. Does the egg have to be on the board to level up? Oh, no, it doesn't. And I shouldn't have kept it there. Good point. Mad scientist, huh? No? And that's redhead is terrible. I guess it's just egg breeder. You're giving us a pylon in 5 days. Egg sells for 0, huh? There's a Boomagon, though. Next battle, gain $5 if you win. Well, we know we're doing this. Okay, let's take the cooldown. So the Boomagon has a slight reduction here too, right? Now, so many eggs. In 2 days, we get a Saberhorn. Huh. I guess for now, I'll just do the Moss Slug for a while. And then maybe the Saberhorn and the Boomagon can kind of touch tips and go bounce back and forth betwixt each other in some way, maybe? Does that make sense? I hope so. Okay. Oh, they have a Sun Sage already. It's a lot of burn. Don't kill me too fast, please. I gotta lower this cooldown. Come on. I really just want Boomagons, maybe Dracana now, too. So that's what we're rolling for. Coupon is no good. Frizzly is like okay, but we have to find the business. No basic bait. We'll take that feast though. No. Runerock is a nice mon, I won't lie. It could help turtle it out to make the Boomagon last longer. I'm gonna take it. Second Boomy. Benchia. Boomagon the Boomagon for now. And we broke. You will hatch tomorrow. Okay, let's hit go. We want these to kind of last a long time. As long as we can. That's why the Rune Rock should be kind of decent here. They're not applying any statuses to us is the only downside here. I think we're okay here, though. Yeah, they don't have any scaling damage. Can't beat a single Moss Slug, baby. Down to 5. Down to 4. Bug builds. Yeah, bug builds kind of hit a wall after some of the changes. Level up a level 1 monster. It doesn't let you? I feel like it does. Okay, yeah. It doesn't let you turn shiny. Is the slug capable of healing allies or just itself? I can explain it. Not to ask too many questions. No, please ask away. And if I miss your question, someone in chat will probably help you. This will make it so the Saberhorn will be level 2. Is that better than the Boomagon? I think it is. So the way the game works is the monsters, none of them actually have their own HP pool or anything. They deal damage, they heal, they apply shield, or they apply a status effect. So it's all just down to the trainer HP, basically. So you don't have to worry about individual monsters' health or anything like that. So now, every 8 seconds, give the ally in front 2 multicast and increase this monster's cooldown by 8 seconds for this battle. So now we want to grow the Saberhorn best we can. The Aster is not bad on the Moss Slug here. Give you more healing. I mean, it's certainly better than a Bumbolt, but I guess we really just want these Boomagons. Ooh, a Dracana is good too, though. Give the bottom right monster more damage. Huh. think you do buy the Strakan. Because I think that's better than that for now. Actually, yeah, we go like this for now. Yes. Another Boomy would solve this quite well, though, for us. You actually sell for full price? You do, 90 bucks. Boomagon. Damn. Can't roll into one now unless I'm willing to sell the Rune Rock. Maybe I sort of am. Okay. So we're hoping for a nice slow battle where the Saberhorn bounces off of the Boomagon a lot here. Come on. Nice and slow, baby. Oh, God. They have a level 2 Column already. Oh, no. They got the stupid Pebbler shit. Okay, but they don't deal that much damage. ×3 on that Boomagon already. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yes. Yes. We might actually win because of the Moss Slug here, too, potentially, I could foresee. The Saberhorn's cooldown is going to go down a lot here. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. It was kind of close, though. You were at a full 8 seconds, I think, before that battle started. Now I'm curious what you're at. Arcana. 3.3 already. That one guy, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 35 months. Now. Cake. Arcana. No Baroon, thank you. Give the monster in front +2 multicast. I don't have a flyer for you, so that's a big no. Come on, Boomagon. Come on, Boomagon. That's good. Okay. Ooh, link cable is in also. That's good, even though it doesn't actually do anything right now. Just multicast this battle, it's not permanent? Yeah. So that's... It might seem bad because of that, but if you get its cooldown low enough, it still works out quite well. I mean, multicast is just a very powerful effect. At the end of the day. Really needed another Boomy. We sell you after you hatch. Isn't Boomagon only acceleration in the first cast? On cast, give the ally behind +4% cooldown speed permanently. The Saberhorn then gives multicast to the Boomagon. It also increases the cooldown for this current battle there, but it still keeps lowering it overall. Basically. In fact, maybe it's almost good, percentage-wise. Does it matter? No, I guess it doesn't matter if it has the increased cooldown. I mean, so you still get the +8 seconds here every time, but it still works. The reduced cooldown does still help overall on the Saberhorn, is my understanding. Let's watch this more thoroughly, maybe. Why don't we watch this a little more thoroughly, huh? So let's see. You're at 3.3. It went up to 11.2. So it still got a full +8. But then it keeps getting reduced even after that. I'm trying to watch it go up, but it's not going up. Oh, there we go. I had to take the mouse away for a minute. It's getting to the point where I probably need to do something that actually helps us win the battles, though. On day 9... Get a mythical and $30. I'll go for that then. With the Saberhorn. So now it's down to 2.6. So it did grow overall, if that makes sense, right? It was 3.3 before that battle. Guess I'm going to do that too. Green ticket for more Boomies. This was only a level 1 Boomagon that was trying to pump it too. I guess increase the shop rank here. But yeah, the problem we're having now mostly has to do with... I guess we're going to do that. Still can't sell you. We're getting a mythical tomorrow. Another Boomagon. Which feels a little weird, but I think this is... I don't think we keep targeting the Saberhorn with the Boomagon. That's too greedy. Which means I really want the Saberhorn to target the Moss Slug. Interesting. Guess we'll see what happens here. Does one actually face real people in this game? Oh, yeah. Well, it's a snapshot of a team from the past. Yeah. Even the +8 CD, it gets reduced in the fight. Yeah. So it still adds +8 every time, but I guess the starting cooldown is still reduced to pop this sooner. Okay, so now the Moss Slug has triple multi-cat. Wait, no! The Dirge Fin! You jerk! My Moss Slug! That's so rude. Is your cooldown still going down at least? 2.5? It is. Okay, so at least there's that. What a jerk. Well, there was not much I could do against that. Damn. Is this a good instance of getting a level 2 super rare? What would I hope for here? I think there's a lot of bad things. I think we would have been more than fine there if they didn't have the Dirge Fin. I'm still gonna go for this. I definitely don't want that yet. We're going to take the 15% cooldown on everything, I think. Level up a monster with a max level of 4. So you could do the Moss Slug. You could turn you to level 3 now. Doesn't feel as good, though. $60. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go Moss Slug. Because we just have to live now. You like the knockout builds? They're interesting, at least. There's our Cosmovore. It's back, chat. I can sell you because I am not going to be using you. All right, I guess. Blue ticket. More Dracana. Forma Queen might be able to help me right now, in theory. 4.3, 2.1. Huh. You get plus 120 per cast now. A fart with a face. Got us there. We need 2 more Boomagons. Or 2 more Dracana. I think that's the main thing here. Please. Hell yeah. It's growing. Diadrasil. Okay, hold. Hold. Andy, are you holding? These are pretty bad. Guess I'll take the piggy bank. This is interesting because I'm going to have an empty slot. I have link cables. When a monster levels up, it gains 15% cooldown speed. Oh, monsters in the shop have plus 25 damage. Do we do a hard swap back into the Cosmovore again and inevitably die to it? The Moss Slug is still how we win right now. On this day. I could use the Dracana on you to try to ensure we win. Instead of trying to pump the Cosmophore too hard. Every 2.5 seconds, you will charge this ally by 3 seconds. But don't do that dong. Maybe we do that for now. You could lock in to get a secret extra Boomagon. Yeah, I could just spend a bunch of rerolls here to try to do what we can. I took the piggy bank, so I lost $1 there, but what can you do? I don't think I care about locking any of these in for the most part. I know this looks good, but yeah. All right, I'm just going to pray that we win while we start pumping the Cosmo. Come on, keep me alive, baby. My last chance. They don't look that bad. Do they, Andy? Moslog, go. Faster. Faster. Ooh. Frightening. You got down to 4 seconds already. It's not bad. Purple ticket. All right. Ooh, on Cetra? Oh, it doesn't affect anything. Then whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You could take the Celestia, maybe. You could. What am I trying to do here then now? I want to keep lowering your cooldown while you kind of take care of business, I think. Super rares. I guess you do take the Celestia. Doesn't it hurt us at all? Let me look at the trinkets real quick. Because there's certain trinkets that are going to be very good for us. We want to buff the monsters in the shop. Yes, we want legendaries. Monsters in the shop have plus 200 damage. Okay. That's the big one. For sure. I don't think the reduced cooldown speed matters, right? Zenith Stone would also be good. Okay, so I guess I buy the Oncetra just because it's a legendary? Doesn't sadly do anything right now. Guess we'll just take these items. I'm kind of broke because we're only on day 10 still. Annoyingly. Hey, Cal, what's up? Cal was streaming? I missed out. Cal, thanks so much for the raid. What's going on? I'm going to roll one more time. We didn't get another Oncetra. You're really just here for your small amount of damage. But now we still get $3 from Piggy Bank. Let's it go. Let's it go. What's new, Cal? How you been? Emu, what's up? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Look at all these little raids we got going on here. Raids galore today. Oh, well. How bad is that, chat? Moslug, no! Cosmovore betrayed me yet again. Moslug, no. I wonder if the Saberhorn was worth it. Maybe I should have sold the Saberhorn to try to get something else. Because times 124 and you're out of your fucking mind. Ongoing adjacent allies with no abilities have plus 60 multicast. What the fuck? Jesus. Times 122. The thing is, that doesn't really work with the Puffloon, as we know. They need a Cobrex on the team. Probably just drop the Puffloon at that point. That's insane. Damn. One of these days. At level 4, right? Welcome, everyone. Was doing a bit of getting back into streaming and did some Kingdom Rush for nostalgia and the vibes. I know Kingdom Rush? Sounds familiar. I keep going for like the big legendary or mythical business. And it seems to keep betraying me. If we just devoted ourselves to the Moslug, I wonder. How I wonder. I do think the Saberhorn, it probably wasn't worth the 2 losses that I invested into it. If I were to guess. If we want to just get 10 wins, I shouldn't do what I did, basically. Where did the other 60 multicast come from? Yeah, the Oncetra doubled it. New run. Place your bets. Oh, treasure hunter is here. When you get trinket gifts, your choices are one rarity tier or higher. Let's go. Let's go. Slug me. Bumbled me. Cake me. Panbud me? Maybe. Hey, Zang. Remind the people to post their showers and tubs. That's right, chat. This Friday, I will be roasting and reacting to pictures of your showers and tubs. No, we're not desperate at all and out of ideas. Make sure you post them on our Discord. There's a specific thread in the general channel. Hey, Mitchies, how you been? Thank you so much for the 17 months. More Musslug. More Musslug equals more good. Grizzly isn't too bad. Don't really love the Cinderfly, though. Gosh, this voucher could be... It's kind of awkward because it's 35 bucks for the Musslug and the Frizzly, but the voucher could save you so much cash, potentially. It's my money. Fuck. And I want it now. Well, I guess we break even here, actually, then. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ask for your underwear drawers. Oh, my. You gotta clean up your bathroom before. No. That's not allowed. Specifically. You know Andy's not gonna clean up for the photo, so you shouldn't either. Oh. I'm actually shocked we won that looking at things. Is the egg back in business? 2 wins in. Okay, we'll go egg then. Level 2 Moss Slug, let's go. An Oncetra will be showing up. Ally behind apply their ongoing abilities 1 additional time. Currently don't have anyone for that. We obviously buy this Moss Slug. Kind of don't want to do that, unfortunately. Bugs are cheaper. No, I'm just going to take that. I'm actually going to lower the shop rank to try to finish you off. Why am I putting you there? Don't know. Roll it. We have to finish you soon, though. I'm going to remind myself. Okay. Please. No score chimps. Thank you. Please. Please. Yes. I'm even going to sell, I guess, the Panbud to fit you in here. Oncetra. Your bathroom's getting clean because of moving out regardless. How hard do you clean when you're moving out? Y'all. Big Boomagon lowering the cooldown of a Baroon? Level 1 shiny. It's an interesting setup here. You don't try? I do a very... I'm going to be honest. Well, it depends. If it's like I was renting and the people sucked. And chances are you're probably at least a bit embittered by the time you're moving out of any place you've rented, right? Will this be uncommon? If I buy that, I actually don't know. Can't increase the shop rank quite yet still, unfortunately. Power band again? Feels kind of weird. I guess I don't. Musslug. Tempting. Then I couldn't afford my last Musslug, and we gotta finish that off. We have to. Andy? No. But Andy. No. Shit. I have to finish it. But Andy. That puts me at 29. I have to finish it first. Uh-oh. Andy. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Guess I'm gonna take this again. 65 to start. Man, my team sucks. Lock for a boom? Why does this strategy look familiar? I always get caught up with these moss slugs. You get too anxious and you leave it spotless. I don't think I've actually personally had a bad experience after I was done renting for the most part. There was places where, like, it sucked to live there, kind of. Damn. But I don't know if it was like I had a bad experience, that bad of an experience with the landlords themselves directly. I can get a level 2 pebbler right away, if I so chose. Which is kind of interesting. On Cetra will not affect anything still yet. 30%. Do I have piggy bank or anything? I do not. 2 power crowns. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't think so. Yep. How is rank different? Is it basically just endless mode? Rank just means they kind of track how good you do, and they'll try to match you up with other people in similar rank to you. So you can increase your rank and such. Extended mode is just in the settings. I think you can turn it on for either, if I understand it correctly. I don't think our moss slug is going to grow fast enough for this, unfortunately, again. Maybe I'm doing all this wrong. Maybe I've been wrong the whole time. Hey, Cam. Level up a level 1 monster. The boom. 40 bucks. Well, I kind of want to get a lot of trinkets with this guy is sort of my thought here. Right? So I might actually go the $40. Nanaberry, huh? You don't do anything right now, sadly. Nanaberry the Boomagon to reduce its cooldown. Raid ticket, not good. Roll. I think we do buy this Frizzly to try to level you. Get that out of here. You gotta look for a good ongoing now here, probably. There's a Baroon, there's an Aster as well. I guess an Aster kind of does something. Da, da, da. I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy, Andy. Magmalith. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Give me like another Frizzly, would you? Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. That'll do. That'll do me. We got the link cable. Which isn't great for now, but take it anyway. You could sell the Frizzly to get the Dracana now, which sounds a bit risky. Think I kind of need ya? Do I? No, I don't think I do, actually. I changed my mind. Eat my shit. Ooh, bit harsh. Which means that you're getting the bonus damage, which is a bit annoying. Your placement doesn't matter anymore. We still don't have an ongoing Mon. I don't know if this is looking good, really. Comcast hole in the wall for a year. Comcast cut a hole in the wall of every apartment to renew cables and then refuse to patch it. That's rude. Not a good combat. Uh-oh. It ain't looking hot. My Moss Slug strategy might be dated. Dowsing rod. No thank you. No thank you. Green ticket. Yes, thank you. Second boom boom. Doesn't really matter here. Trying to look for a decent ongoing effect. It ain't looking so hot. Maybe I can fix it. A Dryadel, huh? Dryadel's kind of interesting. Boom the boom from our boom boom. 5.7. The Dracana is kind of more effective to lower the Moss Slug, but yeah, you could boom the boom to lower the boom boom boom. That feels a little bit more greedy while I'm on the ropes, I guess. Unfortunate. Dryadel pretty good. Maybe, what if I sell the Onsetter for Dryadel? Is that crazy talk? And that way we could Boomagon the Dryadel instead. I mean, you're not doing anything. You jerk. Get out of here. I need some help. Does this mean I swap to this? I think it does. I think it do. Go Dryadel. Now, when an ally triggers another ally, like with this Dryadel situation, does that reset its cooldown? I'm trying to watch. It does not. Okay, that's good to know. I'm still dead though, aren't I? Not even close. They have a Gaia already. No Boomagons there either. So the Boomagon is like, I feel like I need it every match, but maybe the truth is it's too greedy often. I think I need it every time. But I think I need more things for now often. Why'd I always die with the treasure hunter too? Hey, Zyru. Yet I'm going to continue to go for Boomagons right now, aren't I? Why, yes I am. Hell yeah. Gain 2 copies of the next trinket we acquire. Have $44. I need help right now. Right now. Do I actually take that plunder burn, maybe? Maybe. Boomagon feels important. Maybe it's not that important when you're just trying to get the 10 wins. Not as important as I think, maybe. It could be. Can't help but feel like I'm doing something slightly wrong. Yeah, of course for Endless, you kind of just, it's all a race to just lower the cooldowns as much as possible, right? I feel like I have a lot to learn here still, though. I don't think 25% more heals is going to be worthwhile, Dan. We do buy the Plunder Bird after this, I think, though. Neither of these two do anything in the near future, though. Anna, Aster. I'll take the Mega Dupe. 5.2. Doge. You want me in the pick showering? Chest hair reveal. The year is 2048. The next roast is Haelian requesting areolas and nipples. Okay, perhaps a bit much. Oh no, they're just mega heals with their level 3 Boomy. I have Moss Slug scaling, but is it good enough? Oh no. I think they're healing for too much. My Dryadel's getting so low, though. Aw, man. If we survived with this one, a nice turtle match like that would have helped us so much. Because you went from like 5 seconds to 3 seconds. GG, though. Also, I probably earned a ton of money from the bird. 864 damage dealt. That's a lot of hits. Oh, well. GG. Maybe Moss Slugs weren't everything. Get 10 wins this run? The answer was nah. Nah, bruh. Maybe I should go a little bit more into, let's take what's good for right now. Instead of always being like, this is the best, I'm going to get this right now. Oh, I'm gonna go swim coach, though. Swim coach good. Swim coach good. Oh, no. It happened already. It happened so fast. I spent a lot of money on rolls last time. You still would like to keep this, so you don't just grab the greenstone right away. Take something else first. And that something else is the Velo? Oh, fuck. I mean, I should be happy, but there is something humorous about that. Can we all agree? All right. What can you do? What can you do? That's a long name. Oh no, they have a Moslug and I do not. GG? I believe that will be GG, and it won't even be a particularly long battle, unfortunately for me. Do. Ooh. Got another Moslug back. We could swap into Pebbler business instead of the Velosect. I was thinking you could do Velosect and Shocked, and you lower the cooldown of the Velosect in particular. I only had one match of lowering your cooldown, or we could swap into Pebbler business. Shields to stall? Maybe. Make the Boomagon do a lot of work here. We want better shock appliers than you, but you could be the multicaster. Is sort of the thought. Okay. Let's try. I think we got this one, right? Come on. Come on, we must have this one. Right, Andy? Pebbler, go. GG. Wish it was slower. Got you down to 2.9. Dragon egg. I might do the hero sword right now, honestly. $20 though. You go greed or you go for more right now? No, I want the stall. Give me the $20. Level 2 Peb. Level 2 Joltail. Level you first. Monsters in your shop have reduced cooldown. Yes. Sell you. Cake me up. Joltail, Joltail. Reduced cooldown again. I think so. We have a free roll. Let's use it. Sell the Moss Slug to buy a Brawl Mantis? On victory, this uncommon allies gain 10 damage permanently. Not a big believer in the Brawl Mantis. I think I'll just grab another Moss Slug and call it. Call it there. I probably should have moved you, but... My name is Shock Applier. I don't get it. Because, like, what do they call that move or whatever? I shouldn't make hand gestures. The Shocker. Okay, a nice slow build. A nice turtley build here. But we have slightly better scaling than them, so I think we win. Carry on. I still don't think we invest cooldown into anything besides the Velosect now, but I do need to level that Velosect soon if I am actually going to keep it. We don't want the Driblet, really. Take the fake coin. There's a Velosect. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fist my bump. Blunderbird is very tempting right now, right? Let's level you, step 1. I think you do that. Get 1 rarity tier higher. Sell that anytime. I'd have to get $23 to afford a Plunderbird. You're worth 23 on the dot. Do you sell the Pebbler? Which does something for now. For the pure adult greed of a Plunderbird. The sheer greed of it all. I guess I shouldn't. Elevator pitch for this game. This is a free demo with a full game's worth of content that you could be playing right now. And if you have any interest in like an auto battler, like Super Auto Pets or what's it called? Like Teamfight Tactics, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you'll vibe with the game. You'll vibe with it. I guess we don't lock in for a Joltail. We want to find like a Frizzly or something. We need more shock appliers. Backpack battles. Yeah, there's a lot of games like this nowadays. Doom. But this one does a particularly good job here, and the theming is on point too, right? They're boomaganing that weak-ass Pebbler. Nice try. I'm not applying a ton of shock right now, obviously. But we'll fix that soon. Lucky coin. Sell that. Cake me up. I guess I'm going to buy the Joltail for now. We need 1 more Velosect. You could go for a Baroon for now, but I don't think I will. I think we skip on the rest of the Moss Slugs. Do I even buy a Bumblebolt instead of the Mossy Slug? That's a bit questionable. I think we just roll past. Hell yeah, let's go. This way, if we get the level event, we can make it level 4, right? Bug monsters cost 3 less. I think we just take a membership card for more rerolls. We do buy another Joltail for now. Okay, we're looking pretty good. You don't like the genre, but it worked for you? I would say, like, the way the game is set up, too, the barrier to entry is pretty nice and low. It doesn't feel like you're going to get your ass kicked by a bunch of tryhards when you first play it, I don't think. It didn't feel that way when I first started playing, at least. Pebbler is trying to help us stall, but it's not enough here. It's going to be an L. Good amount of fire coming out of them. Ooh, wishy-washy. Increase shop rank by 2. On Battlestart, gain a random uncommon trinket. I think I can go for that here. Another Moss Slug. We're not gonna do that, really. Rakana is good, though. I think you even have to, like, go now. Are you better than the Peb? Because otherwise I'm not really dealing damage. Not sure. I really want to level this. We got the engine on this going. Forma Queen is a nice mon as well for now, right? Oh, that gets tough to decide though now. And I also wanted to squeeze this wishy-washy in. That is tough. Also, this Iron Core is good. Oh, shit. Screw the Pebbler. Iron Core affecting both of these Joltails. We'd still like to level it quite badly. I'm not using a Wish-Wash yet. But I'm sure we will be in a moment, right? There's a game called He Is Coming. It's a really good one, too. Alright, we're gonna sell you. Give me my last Joltail here, please. Grizzly is good. I kind of want to get the Wish-Wash in the business. You just skip over this one, maybe? Pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Since you're only level 1, I wonder how worth it this Dracana is versus getting a trinket. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll take the trinket instead. I need that last Jolt Tail, though. He's Coming has hit so many updates since you touched it. It was a really good game. I played the shit out of it. It kind of surprised me quite strongly. It was interesting. The first video I showed of this game, someone's like, I think He Is Coming invented the genre. It's like, oh, honey. Oh, honey. Quick! Wow, that was close. No Aster for me, thank you. Goodbye. Poison Orb did nothing, so that's bad. Cake me up, Andy. Am I actually gonna drop the Wish Awash? There's a very long-term build out there that will at some point help me. I've covered other auto battlers on my channel. Oh yeah. Some people just haven't seen them all. You drop the Dracana. Wish Wash is 20 bucks. Wish Wash is not very good right now, but it could be good later on. I guess I just need to get like 10 wins one of these days. Is the way I'm looking at it. Okay, we got a level 2 core. When a monster levels up, it gets 15% cooldown speed. 2 additional copies of the next trinket? No. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I guess I'll bring you back in for now. We need the link cables, which did not get offered there, sadly. Okay, let's hit battle. Silk Song invented Metroidvanias. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's just kind of funny is all, right? What's close? Oh, it was so close. It's like that whole thing, like, if the only movie you've seen is Boss Baby, the next movie you watch, you're going to say to yourself, getting Boss Baby vibes from this thing. A Sheldra. Every 4 seconds, +1 multicast for this battle. My. Oh my. An early Zephyrix on our Velosect. We'd obviously take this lucky coin. I don't really like this mon, personally. Because either way, you're forced to wait 4 seconds to get any sort of value. Even though it does seem to suit us. What are the levels on it? Exactly. 'Cause I don't recall. Sheldra. Level 2. +2 multicast. +3. +12. Shiny just makes it start with more. Oh, it also starts with more depending on... Oh, no, it doesn't. It's only at level 4 does it start with more. I don't really like it that much. This seems like a decent opportunity for the Zephyrix to buff our Velosect, personally. I mean, you have a super long cooldown, but nevertheless... I think that's not a bad opportunity. No Electronade. Level 2 Frizz is nice. Okay. Increase the shop rank by 1. Rip the Jolt Tails, but I guess so. No Electronade still. Our Boomagon ain't doing that much, but that's okay. Yeah, getting the Frizzly before the Jolt Tail. Oh well, I guess. If only you could get the Dracana to hit you or something, but it's balanced in that way, right? To not let you do that, I suppose. Ooh, if we can get the event that gives you shock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That looks better than what I have. Oh, the multicast didn't work because it knocked itself out. Oh, look at that. Nice. This went up just once, I think, to ×5. Okay. Boomagon the Zephyrix, but then I can't. But then I can't Zephyrix the Velosect. Oh my god, I got the thing. Hold on. Give a monster electric typing in +5 shock. Oh. 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 Oh, baby. Oh my god. Lucky coin. Ooh, basic candy. Okay. Uaiwa. Uaiwa. That's interesting. Can we agree? I could force us to get the level 3 Joltail now, but we probably don't care about that. It's all in on the Velosect. You know what I'm saying? So I guess you sell down, because you can just be replaced by something else. So the Boomagon is the one that gets the level. We're not going to do the Dracona thing anymore. And I'll guess I'll invest in a Zephyrix here. Maybe that's a mistake. Oh, I kind of need that. You could do a match where you Boomagon the Zephyrix just once. Just a once here. On purpose, right? Just to reduce it. You could. Are we feeling... I guess we're feeling strong enough that we could probably do that for one match. Let's see, what's that going to go down from? From 10 to... From 10 to... Oh, did I still have a Dracona? Because I maybe should have done that too. Give it a long match. Come on. This is still quite strong anyway. 8.7. We might win too fast for the Zephyrix. I think you would only do it once, though. More core. Purple gift. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. We have a Clawnetic right here, which is pretty good with you. Annoyingly, it might be wise to just drop these Zephyrixes. Both of them. Can you just take a Clawnetic instead? Because I think all too often, whenever I try to do this, one of us dies too fast. You know what I mean? The Clawnetic is a for sure thing in the meantime. I mean, you could just drop the Joltail, I suppose, as well here. I get a level 2 right now. The Iron Core does not charge it, though. Whenever an ally inflicts shock, that works really well with the Velosect. Okay, yeah, I think I dropped the Joltail for it. Level 2. So now it's 2 seconds. I'll try that. I really want to make the Zephyrix pop, but it's too hard to get the cooldown low, right? Artemis. Sounds familiar. Ooh, that looks frightening. Tell me we'll be okay, Daddy. Oh, it went off. We got the ×6. Just barely. Just barely. Level 2 Zeph. If only it lowered the cooldown, too. Stellagon. Oh, Stellagon is kind of sexy here. Not sexy enough, though. Oh, it did lower the cooldown slightly. Your flying monsters have +1 multicast. No, we give everything a cooldown, I think, here. So that your cooldown goes down to 7.1. Now you give ×2 the Velosect. Sick. Oh my god. But now we're too strong. They're going to die too fast. Link cable is in. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. We could definitely get something to replace this Frizzly. Okay. Zeph needs a little bit of tweaking. Do the levels actually reduce the cooldown on it? I don't know. It's like the ultimate sort of greed thing. I'm not certain what... It's very strong if you get it to work, right? Oh, they have something similar. I'm watching. Pop, 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 pop. We got a pop. Okay, let's go. Times 8. One pop is worth it. A pylon? A pylon, huh? You could drop the Frizzly for the pylon. You would go... We could start reducing the cooldown of the Iron Core. In fact, I probably should have been doing that. In hindsight. And that way we can increase your shock applied. I think that's good. No green ticket. I think that's worth it. Pylon's gonna be good. We had the link cable, so this still affects here, too. I'm gonna put you there. Okay. No saber horn. Purple gift sounds good. Ooh, top middle monster has a reduced cooldown. That's good. Okay, we'll be fine. Sack Stink, welcome. That's a name. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. I don't know if I should really invest in this. I'm worried. I'd rather get more pylons, I guess. Yeah. No Humboldt, I don't think. It's too late to start making that happen. I guess you could replace the boom with it. Iron Core is down to 1.3, which is quite low. Pylon? No pylon. Alright, let's let go. It's a big lignite. It's not growing that quickly, though. Did you even go off? I missed it. You might have. Is anyone watching? I should have looked at the stats, because I don't know if you're worth it. You should be worth it. You need damage, though. It was times 8 before? Gotcha. Thank you. Plus 5,000 HPs. Guess I'll buy it. Stop tempting me. I'm gonna say you don't bother anymore. What do you think? What do you think? Not sure. Hey, Knockout, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dad Butts. You only got the best names in today. Best username y'all ever seen. Now that's 15. Monsters have an even faster cooldown here. Mostly for the purposes of the Zephyrix. You could go really big and take the Mysterious Mask. You might get something wackadoodle crazy. Sure, because I feel like we're going to get our 10 wins at this rate. And not great. I guess we'll take the shinies then. You're not shiny, so I guess I won't bother to lock in. You're an ongoing effect, so that's kind of interesting. Glitterous? Oh. Oh, that's a big Galvanine. Not big enough, baby! The Zephyrix didn't get to go off, though. Okay, that's 10. Bum, 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 bum. Boom Coach too good, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I need shieldy builds. Focus Pill. It affects the Velosect, but that kind of doesn't matter anymore, so I guess I don't buy it. it kind of doesn't matter anymore. Charge adjacent electric allies by 3 seconds. I keep meaning to look at the Clawnetic stats after a battle. Skip. Golden gift. How do you lock extended mode? It's in the settings on the front page. You just gotta type it in and stuff. And they make you say, like, yes, I understand that it's not well balanced. So that way you're not allowed to be salty about it. Metronome's pretty good for us. More Pylong. Okay. Okay, remind me to watch the stats here. I need our opponents to survive a little bit longer here. I could nerf ourselves intentionally. And maybe I should be, but it's just so hard to tell ahead of time. Let's slow down the battles now. Another big shocker. Ooh. Show it, show it, show it! No, it didn't go off. It was so close, though. We are applying a lot of shock already. I forgot! I may have forgotten. What legendaries are we looking for now? I'm not certain there truly is one. We could drop the Zephyric since it's failing to pop anyway. And you could take like an Oncetra so that you apply even more shock via the Pylon. That's not a bad idea. Boomagon can go too. Boomagon has a much lower cooldown at 3.8, so it's kind of okay. But probably true. We got 2 Oncetras. Okay, so I think first you gotta go. That way we can pop you there. Now you have 25. Aegistruct. Dun-dun-dun-ding. Gaia Drasil, not that good. No. Shiny Clawnetic, I guess so. Stellagon. You to go Stellagon. Oh, you're also an ongoing effect. I think we do. We drop the Boomagon here now. We take the Stellagon, which might not seem that good right now, but trust. Papa's got to trust. Over 3 Claw, let's go. Because especially if we get shinies here eventually. We'll go Mysterious Mask again. Take the $10 basically here. Can actually get another Oncetra or Stellagon potentially. Here we go. It's not shiny. Frustrating, but nevertheless. Top middle monster has +1 multicast. You could give it to the Iron Core. Or you probably just take the Zenith Stone. Whenever they gain stats. ×2 multicast. Sick. Armpit lady. Chat. Armpits, hot or not? Guess I'll go Zenith Stone for now. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, adjacent allies with no abilities. Oh, you will affect everything nearby. Well, really just you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I want the shiny on Cetra because you will affect everything, all adjacent allies, instead of just the one to the left. The shiny version does, that is. Okay, right, that's what I was trying to remind myself of. I could double apply you to get more multicast. Ooh, I don't know what's better here now. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to sit on that. Not? I'm munching on every part of your body if I'm into you. Oh my. Holy shit, that was actually kind of close. Dun, 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 dun. You could be convinced. More Pylongs. I don't know if I'd like the term munch in this context. Oh, there you go. Sick. We don't want it on you, though. Another on Cetra, but I can't sell anything. Well, I really need a shiny, so I guess I just skip that. Look for a pylon, I guess. Non-shiny Stellagon also. I think I just wait. We try to greed out some shines. Ba-ba-bum-ba. Close, it's close, it's close. Oh my god. Nice try, Bambudo. More like Bamboo don't. Level 3 Pylon, but no shiny. Do you hold out? I might hold out. Call it greed if you want. Shit. Shit. Shit! Shit! No. I can buy another Stellagon in the meantime. I kind of don't have the space to buy another on Cetra right now, do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Hold. Shiny Zephyrix. What's the difference? I think it just has a lower cooldown. Shiny Galvanine. Please. Do I give up? Andy? Okay, maybe not anymore. I tried, though. You gotta admit that I tried. When a monster levels... when you buy a monster, level up and destroy this. That could allow us to get a quick, shiny, level 3 on Cetra. Lower the cooldown of everything, though. Lowering the cooldown of everything. It's really just your cooldown that we care about, though. I guess, at this point. Although, yeah, maybe for Claudinetic it technically helps in a way, but also not really. Huh. I think it is actually the upgrade disc, weirdly. So now it's kind of awkward here. Because if I want the Iron Core to get the multicast, I cannot on Cetra the Stellagon. I have to get a shiny on Cetra. Okay. Write that down. Write it down, baby. That's a lot of shock. Not enough, though, baby. Still going, still going, still going. Get out of here. Lucky Coin is amazing. Don't need the focus pill, because your cooldown is the only one that truly matters now. Okay. Magic Mirror. You have a bunch of bonus buffs, so that would be bad. We've also reduced your cooldown pretty significantly. So getting a second Iron Core doesn't do much, yeah? No bueno. Do you think 2 level 3s should just give you a level 4 in the game? Ooh, battery pack. When you buy a monster, level it up, and destroy this. We got a second one of those now. So we could go Stellagon and on Cetra now, right? It won't double level, will it? Oh. I don't know. I could have a level 3 shiny Galvanine right now, if so. You'd like that change? Something more to aim towards? Yeah. I think that could work. Here we go. It's a shiny Stellagon. It only worked once, right? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I do still have one. Okay, never mind. I was about to freak on my freak. Wait, why'd that go down? Oh! Wait, what? Oh! On battle start, adjacent allies with no abilities gain +2 multicast permanently. I didn't know that's what the shiny one did. Wait, that's insane. Andy. Wait, that's insane, though. Andy. Wait, so now I need a Drakenarch or something. No, I guess I don't. And I say, goddamn, it's not shiny. I think we hold out for a shiny on Setch now. Oh, wait, that's a Stellagon anyway. Never mind. That would get auto-leveled. Wait, how the hell does that work then? If it's supposed to level on its own? Wait, maybe we do just take this now then. Which gives me level 3, which means this will grow faster. Except multicast. Guess I'll take a fancy sword. Now it's +3 on battle start. But we can sell this shit because we don't need it anymore. It's not going to do anything. Now we need more Uncetras. Okay. There is a trinket that makes it so your on battle start abilities trigger one more time. Now it's times 13 immediately. That's a big Bambudo though. No! Bastard. I didn't know that was on battle start. It's okay, it's okay. I can fix it. Has the swim coach's ability be any use? It's actually still quite good, I would say. I would still argue it's actually quite good because it gives you a bit more cash each time. Each round, right? I think just for that, yeah, its free money is still quite strong. It was very good in the early game. I could just go for this again. And try to find that shiny on Cetra now. I don't think I lasso. Maybe you could. You certainly could. Definitely not there. Tote bag. Golden gift. Okay, that's fine. Focus pill doesn't really matter. Drakenarch will never cast, probably. Annoyingly. Not shiny. I don't have a lot of rerolls left if I buy this now. Please? Please? Not shiny. Last one. Alright, just survive. And we'll be fine, right? There was something I kind of wanted to look at, but now I don't recall what it was. You're now going to have times 15. Okay. Just survive, right, Andy? Oh, dear God in heaven. I just got by a big Bumble-alt. That's all it was at the end of the day. Their cooldowns were much shorter than mine. Adjacent allies. They had 2-level shiny Pylongs, which is insane. Holy shit. And the on Cetra was probably affecting all 3 of these mons. And the Former Queen was buffing the speed of these 2. That's insane. Surprised their cooldowns are that low, though, still. That's a big B, bitch. Wow, so actually, look. 16k from the Cloudnetic. It was worth having on the team, then. Because it actually dealt more damage than the Velosect at the end of the day. If we got a level 4 Velosect, oh my god. Because it goes to, like, times 24 multicast at a base. I wish we got this a little bit sooner, because that would have been really badass. Badass, I say. Oh, well. This is a cool run, though, still, because I hadn't seen that before. Sick. It's pretty sick, if I must say. Get 10 wins this run. The answer was yes. Only one person believed. Rats on those old balls. Uno mas, maybe? Perhaps Uno mas. Get 10 wins this next run, chat. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Did I just do this, the Masked Man? Let's try the mythical again. Gain $30 and a mythical monster on day 9. Hey, Squid. Here's the real question for y'all. The true question. Do you think this game will actually be popular when it releases? An early Shogapede is kind of funny. Do I actually try to push for it? Screw it. Let's be different. Screw it. Surely people will like the Mon-like. Did Northern Lion play it yet? Good question. Depends on the asking price. Yeah, like Super Auto Pets was free, and while it was relatively popular in its own bubble, I guess, it never hit the big leagues, you know what I mean? Which is kind of fascinating. They're going to remove the demo once 1.0 comes out. I mean, they kind of have to, don't they? Oh, we actually win here. Okay, let's go big bugs for this Shogapede then. Let's buy the Velosect first, then we'll buy the cake. Sting Guard. You're down to 3.8. Don't think you roll again, though. To battle. I don't think you do. If it's more of the same, I think most people feel like they already got the most out of it. I guess so. This version of the game that you're watching right now, which is large, right? We can all agree that this is a pretty big game for a quote-unquote demo. It's almost like more than that. If it's not popular in the current state of free that it is right now, how can it get popular when it's no longer free? How could it be more popular, I guess, when it's not free anymore? I guess there is just this thing where people don't necessarily want to play a demo and they just don't know like how big or small it is presently. Let's take the money just to buy more bugs. Oh my gosh. Now we can have Cinderflies too. Oh my god. Buy the Cinderflies first. Okay. Chocopi down to 2.9. Is there a leaderboard that will drive engagement? There's ranks. You were pleasantly surprised by this demo. It's hard to really deny how much you get out of it. There is an argument that an asking price makes it feel more premium. That's true. Like Juan. Win? Close one. Will it have a premium battle pass? I don't know. You hope they do lobbies like Super Auto Pets? We'll do the gray chip. No bugs. That's a bug, baby. When you buy an item. This Magmalith is kind of interesting. You could try to start growing these Cinderflies. There's also this Pyronade. I might try to just really push for bugs to survive till day 9 or something. I might buy this Rune Rock for now as well, just because it's a good mon to have early. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like it didn't get enough traction, too. I only found this game through you yesterday. Hopefully, they do some sponsors. Oh. It makes sense that they're not going to pay for marketing during the demo, necessarily. Like, spend actual money. Oh, it's actually close. The Rune Rock did almost save us, it felt. The Boomagon. I guess not, because we're lowering cooldowns with bugs. That's different at least. Oh, the Cicadance is interesting, though. Trigger the bug ally above, but it's every 6 seconds. Now that you'd want a Boomagon. Oh. Safe to say you do that. You kind of stink. Do we buy the Boomagon to lower the cooldown of the Cicadance here to try to trigger the Shogapede more often? I don't know if I'm convinced. Let's try not using the Boomagon for once in my life, shall we? I guess that's what I'm thinking about here. You're still not very good. I might actually take the money from the guild shell here. Although I'm not applying any shock. We buy you either way, but now I need to free up a slot here. Maybe we don't sell you yet. 0.3. I really needed to level this, but I haven't seen any more. New trainer coming soon. Ooh, sick. Prolapse Penis we are now facing against. You don't say. Go Shogapede. Good amount of poison going out. Now that sounds unfortunate. You're telling me. Ooh, we actually win? Close. But they earned a lot of cash from those birds, so I'm kind of jealous. A wishy-washo. Increase the shop rank by 2. No. $10. I'm gonna go $10. More bugs. Welcome, Morgan. Or Morgane? Morgone? Dracana. Don't think so. Not for what we're doing. Although now the Boomagon's here, so now that makes things interesting. Ah, shit. I don't have to have bugs on the squad, you know? But I kind of just wanted to do something diff. What's the best bug you can cicadence? I wonder. There's got to be something good, right? But what? Guess I'm going to go for this. Bug. 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 Omnichrome? True. Oh, so that's what we pray for our mythical monster, maybe. Attack fire. A lot of electricity, but they're kind of all over the place here, so maybe okay? Start lowering your cooldown, hun. Oh! Close one. Still in it. Hot peckers. They finally found another Shogapede. You could take the Puffloon here, too. But my Cinderflies, their cooldowns have been reduced quite significantly. I hate to lose them. I don't have to do the Shogapede. I could do Cinderflies. But how do you go long-term with the Cinderfly here, really? How do you, though? Maybe you don't. Whereas Shogapede feels like it kind of has something going on here. It feels to me. I'm thinking of the long-term fire. Dropping these so soon might kill me. TBH'ing. I guess that means we don't buy the Hot Pecker. Then either. I think we just gotta drop these now. You're stuck at 5 seconds again, but that's okay. More Cicadence. You can take that red coin. Oh, and then we got a Famungus. Holy shit. We have a double Cicadence here. Your grass. And poison. Not that day. I'm actually not certain what your level 2 is. Oh, it reduces your cooldown a lot. Okay. Monsters gain plus 10 damage permanently on battle start. Seems like the best I can do. We definitely buy that. A 2.5 second cooldown is pretty low now. How does this work, though? So we're probably keeping the Shogapede, like, forever, essentially, right? Trying to think of what we're trying to do now, though. You kind of depend on a few things. We're doing okay. I don't think we're applying enough poison to put you on the squad yet. What do you think? I don't have the link cables. I think I'm gonna hit go here. This is different. What's up, Snarly? Duh. Well, that looks frightening. Kind of curious here how this is gonna go. Yeah, GG. Let's look at our mons here a little bit. Your cooldown's still quite high. Stats. 90 poison, 19 poison. Okay. Definitely take that lucky coin. I don't know if you bother with, like, the Dracana now, really. In fact, the Boomagon, too. Do I just keep growing? Bugs? No peckers, please. I think I might. For more Shogapede business. Couple bugs here. The Dryadel, there's no actual grass types unless we put you in. Do I bother with this tote bag? Oh, it worked out, I guess. Whose cooldown do I want to lower here? I don't know if I'm really keeping you for that long, but nevertheless. Buy a bug. Sell a bug. Buy a bug. You have a Noxolith now. Okay. And a Formaqueen? No, no Formaqueen. I think the Noxolith might be worth it, though. So every 3 seconds, you reduce the charge of you by 1 second. I'd rather have the boom, I think. Do we go like that? Formaqueen's also a bug. Okay. I could sell both of you to try to roll some more here, maybe. Your cooldowns are quite low. Buy another bug, I guess. Giorgio. Okay. They're quite similar to us, but they have a Thorntail. They're applying a lot more poison than I am, it looks to me. And that Thorntail actually deals damage. But we bought some time here. It's okay, now it's day 9, I think. Now I can fix it. Ooh, Dryadel and a grass type now. It's not interesting here, I think, though. I don't think it's interesting here. Your monsters have plus 20% damage. I think you just take the max HP here. Not sure about that, though. Another Famung. There you are. Mythical items may appear in your shop. Oh, no. We got, like, the worst one. Oh, no. You're a grass type, too. Damn, that Dryadel could have been big business, huh? Reducing your cooldown could help me for right now, but it's not great long term. Well, this sucks, doesn't it? So, I guess I could still get mythical items here in theory, at least for you. From you. Oh, speaking of the devil. There's some bad hits here. Can I just level this? I was about to drop an F-bomb. Shogapede? For the love of God? No, I cannot. Actually, I think it's better to do this, since you have a longer cooldown, you get more... Yeah, you have multicast, of course, yeah. I think you just drop this Boomy and put you in. You try not to die. Thorntail? Well, I already have 2 Fumunguses, so I don't think so. Okay, let's hit go. I really needed to level this Shogapede earlier on, but it didn't happen, annoyingly. I am incredibly dead. Wow. Now that's a build. Why couldn't I have that build with the Cicadans? Because I didn't think of it, probably. I mean, it's just a simple bug build with the Forma Queen, really, huh? A Prowl Mantis at level 4. This and common allies gain plus 60 damage permanently. You bastard. Come on. Okay. Top middle monster has more cooldown speed. Guess I'll reduce everyone's cooldown here. Fake coin is pretty bad. Level 2 Puff Puff. Little Puff Puff pass here. Uncetra does work on you. Toxic monsters have plus 3 poison. No Pearl. I could drop the Noxolith and just take the Oncetra with the Fumungus. It might be, it's probably the way to go already. I'm gonna say. Not sure about that. Nana Berry. No? Level 2 Famung. I don't know if I'm applying enough poison here. Hot middle monster. No. That could be big with some of these shiny items potentially here, I can imagine. Or mythical items. Like the shiny berry costs 0, I believe. I'm going for it. No. No. Yes! Oh wait, no, it cost $1? I thought it cost 0. Fuck. My Fumungus is now shiny though, at least. It was still worth it. Okay. Need that Cobrex like right now. Ding. Alright, oh god. They're just a better version of me. Just like every man I've ever met. Okay, maybe not though. They applied more poison, but my Fumungus is better. Okay. We're fine. Black Sludge is amazing for us. Okay. Although, there goes my mythical item, potentially. 20% increase. You could consider dropping the Cicadans for you, maybe. Because this 20% increase on you is pretty good. Etc., huh? I don't know, actually. I think our poison application is quite low. I'm gonna say no. What's up, Chris? Yeah. Can I just have the final Shogapede? Please? I've waited so long. I've waited so long. Puffloon on Cetra. Do I want the raccoon for more mythical items? We're on our last life. I can't greed out a raccoon. Raccoon also requires to be on your active team now. Because nowadays it's a battle start effect, so it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Just want that last stupid Shogapede. Patch, yeah, like last week or something. Yeah, it's still good under ideal circumstances, I guess. Oh, this is not good for me. Oh, they have a Serenade, don't they? They have something purging the debuffs. Ah, GG. Level 2 Serenade. My poison, my poison. Not my poison. Damn, big heals. Yeah, you didn't get to do that much because of that. Too bad. How do you remember the Mon name so well? Probably just playing a lot, right? I tend to read things out loud when I play, too, a bit more often than the average person, so that probably helps. Yeah, that's definitely something that does something. All right, one more. Real quick. We did not get the 10 wins. Oh, I didn't even get the day 9, did I? No, I did. Oh my gosh. Totally forgot. I didn't get the day 9 that I wanted. You don't read the names to begin with. It's always a tug of war when you make YouTube videos for something like this. Because sometimes you get people that say something like you play too slow. And then you get someone that says, can you slow down and read the names of everything? And stuff like that. Not everyone knows everything by name. You should read the description every time. It's like, okay, well, I'd probably just perish if I had to read the description of literally every single thing every time. Lucky Girl? I think it's been a little while. I do like Monster Ranger a lot, though. I'm gonna go Lucky Girl. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I'll just retire right now, right? Ooh, Magmite is interesting here. It's a permanent scaler, right? On battle start, plus 10 shield, plus 1 burn permanently. Okay, that's a good grab, too. 2 Moss Slugs and a Magmite. Sick. Let's go. Boom, boom, ba doo 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 doo. Yeah, like, I play this game on my Steam Deck sometimes, and usually, like, getting 12 to 15 wins takes like 20 minutes. But then if it's a YouTube video, it takes a lot longer, as you can imagine. You have to explain everything, you know. I try my best. I could always do better. It's hard to find the right balance between explaining your thought process but not lingering so long somewhere that it feels like boring, or I guess. And I don't even know. I still don't know. It's going to take me my entire lifetime to do this well. We obviously want this Magmite. We want to try to level this soon. In the meantime, I think we just roll past that. Yeah, I guess you accept a Moss Slug, right? We can lower your cooldown by taking this now, and I guess I will. Do you buy something here, or do I greed? I think I'm gonna greed this day. Watch all my YouTube videos at minimum of 2 times speed. It goes back and forth. Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of complaints that I go too slow, maybe because of the ×2 speed options out there. There's more complaints around me not reading the descriptions more thoroughly each time. Usually, particularly in the Hades videos. I think I'm just going to have to take the L for that one. Because I don't know if I can sit there and read off the description for Apollo's attack every single time I take it. Oh, another shiny? You could get the shiny Moss Slug, but no, also. Take the $20 to try to level the Magmite quickly. I'm sorry. Nope. If you watch my videos at 2 or 3 times speed, I don't think I lose out in any way, so don't worry about it. I'm not offended at all. There was nothing to worry about there. Guess I'm going to take that. Guess I'm going to accept another Mossy Slug, too. Come on now, game. Oh, Mantis. No. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Gain additional copy of the next trinket you get to get from... No, give me the $3. Baroon? I'll take a Baroon in this situation, I think. You make less money off viewers with YouTube Premium? I think I make more, technically, than if you just sit there and watch ads, as far as I understand. I haven't looked recently, though. It's interesting, because I think YouTube knows if you use an ad blocker or something. So they know that I don't get money for that. Let me be clear. Do whatever the hell you want with your time, if you want to use an ad blocker or not. None of my business. And I'm not going to complain if you're watching my videos in ad blocker. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter that much. But it's interesting that YouTube knows it. And they will make sure I don't get the money from that. Like, they're aware of it. There's something interesting about that to me. A shiny Cinderfly. No. Yeah, well... Shiny Cinderfly, and we have burn from the Magmite. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. It's kind of too late for the Scorchimp, I think. To try to get that going. What is this if it's not shiny? It's 12%. I don't really like Cinderfly normally. It's 10% if it's not shiny. Yeah, that's nothing, right? Forget it. No thanks. Buffaloon, Shogapede, no. Rune Rock is just kind of a nice general monster. Shiny Stingard? No. No. Do I just accept this and we get one more Magmite? No Magmite. Pyronade's okay. Alright. Tried my best. This is very slow scaling. Plus 20 shield, plus 2 burn permanently. I could really use to lower your cooldown then, of course. They have a level 3 Pebbler. Uh-oh. That's really bad news for me. Might be okay, weirdly. You have YouTube Premium. I've had YouTube Premium for a long time now. And it pisses me off whenever they raise the price. But, I don't know. It makes me feel better knowing that the people that I do watch on YouTube are getting the occasional nickels out of me. Instead of trying to do an ad blocker situation. I don't think this Baroon is sticking around. Big. A shiny Thorntail. No, I guess? It's not great for us, right? Hello? One more, please. There it is. Finally. I'm about to start taking some L's. I think we can all agree, right? I want to get this bad boy to level 4 now, please. So I think I take Golden Nugget. This Craghorn is kind of interesting with the Baroon now. Sells for 5. I'd have to sell the Rune Rock to pick it up if I wanted. I guess I'm not that convinced by it. Maybe if it was shiny. Maybe. I guess I gotta go for a Moslog too while we're at it. Need a way to lower your cooldown as well. And or make you scale. So basically we want to trigger your on battle start effects more often. That's like the legendary dragon, which is quite far away. They have a Sun Sage already. I don't know about this then. It's not looking good, I'd say. They're applying more burn. Yeah, wasn't even close. Oh, it's a shiny Sun Sage as well. 24%. Ooh, hey, it's a time. It's a time. I've never taken this. On victory, evolve. It starts off really bad, though. So I have to win a battle, though, for this to really work out. Alright, then. We can evolve this Moslug, or not evolve, level it. Papa needs to win, and fast. Guess I'll take the things that do something right now. No more basic bait, I guess. A shiny Bumbolt can generally be quite good, right? Although I'm not hitting rapidly at all, so I guess I don't bother. Pebbler, maybe? I think we can do better than that nowadays. Lignite for long term? I don't know what you do. Actually. Where are you? You're blue? Are you even going to be in here? You are not. I don't know what you do as you evolve. I guess I'm going to take that for long term. No bugs. A shiny Lignite. Holy shit. You're still not that good right now. Stalagrove is also kind of okay. But only okay, I think. Alright. Just has more attack and burn, but its cooldown does not decrease. Well, shit. Wait, it has an 8-second cooldown already, and it never goes down? What the H? Oh, I feel like I'm dead. Doesn't seem very good. Oh, no. Oh, it's close. Oh, my God. It's never going to evolve now. So I guess we start booming. We'll fix it, right? We're going to fix it. Could even Dracana here. That's super greed, though. We don't need this. Okay, we don't Dracana, then. A Pyronade over you? No? I don't think so. No Apex. I can't afford it. Too broke as shit. I'll take a shiny Pebble, though. Guess we'll check that out. Hell yeah. Although, still not great. On battle start, if you have only one monster, give it +1 multicast. Well, Wellington. How do you level this thing? I need help right now. Which I guess means taking the silver watch, which doesn't actually help right now either. Yeah, I don't know. I need a Magmalith to increase your bullshit. Rare candy? I feel like this monster has to be a lot better for this to make sense. In my mind, at least. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, they have one too! That's rude. Don't ask me why, but it is. That Pebbler is probably going to destroy my holes if I were to guess. I think the Pebbler is going to outscale me here. Cooldown's too short. Oh, it's close, actually. Give me the W. Give me the W. Give me the W. Give me the W. Hell yeah. 5 wins. There it is. Cooldown reduced a little bit. 6.7. No, I need a Magmalith for you. No Rune Rock, because you're probably going to go, oh, da 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 da. Maybe I do drop the Boomy now. I'm kind of half thinking. I don't know if I can afford to really keep ya. I feel like the Rune Rock might be better to have around than to try to do this any further. It's only level 1 too anyway. I think you still keep growing this, since I still haven't seen exactly what you do. Buy that. Level it up? Damn. Man can dream. Okay. Alright. I could have Boomagoned the Magmalith, but I'd probably lose if I did. Is my thought here. They also have a Flaralisk? How dead am I, Andy? Rune Rock might kind of save my hide here, because it's going to be purging some of that burn. Come on, Rooney. And go faster, Magmalith. That's a W. That's a W right there, baby. I really need the item that gives me more burn. More burn? Why does it feel like I haven't seen this event in a dog's age? A shiny Draken Arc next to my Magmite. Or a shiny on Cetra. Or my Lignite. Probably for the Lignite. 150 burn? Baby. 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 Okay. You have no special effects otherwise. Fascinating. 6 seconds though? It's a bit long. I guess I would take a Boomagon back now. $36 times the burn. It's not the Drakenarch. That's silly, Dan. Just for the Magmite? Ain't no way. Give me the Oncetra. More Lignites. Can I afford to drop the Moss Slug? Is the Moss Slug better? I think I dropped the Moss Slug instead of the Rune Rock. Because the Moss Slug mostly deals damage. It does heal a little bit. But I want to turtle it so the Magmalith triggers as often as possible. Is my thought here. Although, I'm about to definitely not turtle it by taking this, right? You're not doing that much right now. There's only one ongoing. Okay. I could take this Apex Bait, but I don't think I want to. Hell yeah. We don't buy the red coin because we're too far in. And 4 lives is kind of perfect. Ooh. I'll take the link cable. It works with you. Your cooldown went down a little bit too. 4? Hot peckers. That's exactly what Daddy needed. Guess we're gonna buy more of you. Shiny Cherub. Give adjacent allies plus 10 damage permanently and protect 1. Nah. No. No, Yoba. Okay. Come on, give me a shiny Magmalith for the last one, please. Please. I'm here to say I have a very unhealthy addiction to this game. It's only the demo it's the only demo I've ever played that I have more time in than for some full games you own. It's so good, right? Welcome, Vin. It's definitely one of the better demos I've ever played. It reminds me of playing how much I played Balatro when it was still a demo. But Balatro had severely... I would say that the demo of Balatro actually had quite limited content. Magic Mirror U? No, thank you. Shiny Humboldt. Shiny Baroon. Don't think you take the Feast. Because the goal here now... to find more Hot Peckers. Could try to find a Boomagon, but probably not. Or McQueen, no thank you. Gray Ticket, no thank you. Blazewing. It's not really worth swapping in for. It's not worth the money. Palmberry. I don't know how much it matters here. Just to kind of see what's underneath it. Here we go. Ready? Damn. Ready, Andy? It's not shiny, but I'll take it. Welcome, Worm. Monsters in the rightmost column have reduced cooldown. I guess not. Silver Watch. Actually, I will take this one. Yeah, I'll go for that. Do I have link cables? I do. Put our worst mon here. Shiny Aegistruct. Okay. The Basilord. Let's try. Evidence of the Gooch Pimple lives on. That was a series of words I wish I could forget. Surprisingly simple build here. The Thorntail might grow pretty quick, though. Wonder how many times you're popping off in an average battle. When do I sell you? Because I don't know if you're worth it. How much are you worth? 50 bucks? That's kind of too bad if I mean, it's really hard to level you. I could get a rare candy someday, but I don't think you take this cake. There's better items. No magic mirror still. I wouldn't want a second Magmalith. Lignite level 3. Focus Pill hits you. You go down to 5.9. Okay. Level 3 Lignite is looking pretty spicy. Do I go Speed Crest again? I guess so at this rate. Okay. That's good, 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 good. I'll never really be able to lower your cooldown with something else, though. It's the only downside here. So what do I want now? I still have a Rune Rock just sitting here, which feels kind of weird. There's got to be something better than that. Let me want a roly pole. Surge Fin? I guess not now, at least. There's definitely going to be, like, a legendary I can make use of here. Maybe a Saberhorn? Could be a Saberhorn. I mean, you could go eventually, too. Maybe not yet, though. Grow, my Lignite! Grow! Holy shit, that was close. Holy shit. Lucky Coin. Palm Berry. Sure, whatever. No Apex Bait, I don't think. No Basic Bait. Nana Berry. I guess I'll do it on the Magma. Barely did anything. Don't want the Feast. Let's see if we can find more burn out there. Oh, Stellagon is maybe interesting. Adjacent allies with no abilities have +2 multicast, so it would be purely for the Basil Lord. Basil Lord? Basil Lord. I mean, that's quite powerful in some ways, but I think our wins come from this, sadly. Gaia Drasil is quite nice, although the cooldown is forever long. Yeah, Gaia Drasil is pretty good because it actually benefits from the Oncetra as well, right? Safe to say it's better than you, I think. I'd say, Dan. Another Oncetra, very good. I was thinking about the Saberhorn here. The cooldown is forever long, though, but it might... I don't think you bother still. Second Oncetra. Bum, bum, bum. Do you need to go? I think you gotta go. Or you could go. You could go either way here. I guess I'd rather have the shield from you than the burn from you. PBHing. Let me get a screenshot of that bad boy. That's the clickbait. Okay. You put you there. Oncetra goes here now. That's a really long cooldown on you, but nevertheless, we're gonna go lasso. I'm gonna leave you two in the front though for the lower cooldowns. Okay. Okay. You could make it so the second Oncetra hits the dog here, but yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's an army. No! That's what I was supposed to have. Why don't these things ever happen for me? It's not fair, I say. That's a cool build. You have potential. That's one way to kind of circumvent the big cooldowns, right? Choose a trainer, gain their ability. Oh, up, up. Oh. Wait, I do have that now. What? Excuse me, what? Okay. That is my build now, it turns out. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna take this one. Well then. Spawn exact copies of the Magmite this devoured, which I can't show you, in empty slots in the bottom row. They only trigger when this casts. It's an on-battle start effect. You cast every 1.2 seconds. Okay. So... Okay. Those Magmites never grow, though, do they? Trying to think of how how we're gonna do this right now. I think the Magmalith goes now, right? I think that's safe to say. Beyond Cetra is still good with you. I don't think we need you. The Gaiadrasil is useless without you. I can lower your cooldown down to 1 second here now. We could get a Drakenarch now, maybe, to try to grow those bad boys during combat. Although, the Rigolord, I've never actually used it. If I grow them, it says exact copies. If I grow them during combat, will they be better the next combat? It doesn't really feel that way. It shouldn't be that way, I feel. No. Well, then that do be sucking. So what's good here? They give me a lot of shield. They apply a lot of burn. So we need something that works for that. Stellagon's no good. I think I do buy this Gaiadrasil partially just to get a new trinket here, I'm thinking. Give adjacent allies plus 50% shield for this battle, but you have a forever long cooldown. Top middle monster has +1 multicast. It's pretty good. Your monsters gain stats. I guess it's crown. Now we swap you back, which increases your cooldown slightly. Maybe you do keep it like this. Does multicast work here? They only trigger when this casts. So the multicast should work for it, is my understanding. Right, Dinka? So my best opportunity is to lower your cooldown further. I'm gonna buy you. We're farming trinkets now a little bit. Dun, 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 ding. Column. Could Column help me somehow long-term here? In theory. But only in theory. Column is a big part of the business in the late game, as we know. So I guess I'm going to pick it up for now. Monsters have plus 3% damage for each trinket that you have. When they gain stats, they gain 80% more. I'm going to take that for now, I think. Buy this to keep farming trinkets. Hey, what's up, Busy? How you been? All right, let's let go. Wait, no, why is that there? No, I pulled it out. No. Bro. That's not even my fault. I pulled it out. I pulled it off. This is bullshit. Please win still. Please win still. Please win still. Please win still. Oh, God. Thank God. That's bullshit. That's not my fault. Dizzy distracted me. Ah, Dizzy, thank you so much for the 22 months. Oh, I could get a shiny one of you. That's fascinating, huh? Okay, let's level you up. When your monsters cast, they gain plus 10 damage for this battle. I think we still go for that, for the immediate damage. You're already shiny. Sell the column to make sure you're shiny. What does your shiny version even do? Turn a random monster shiny. You can use one more item today. I don't have the duplicate thing, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going to sell you to make sure. Lower cooldown. I'll take it. On cast, give adjacent allies plus 120% shield this battle. I still don't think you're worth having out there. Ooh. Yoink. Your next monster to reach level 3 is leveled up again, then destroy this. I could have a level 4 on Cetra, right? Potentially. Drakenarch doesn't actually help here. Spawn more copies, yeah. Stella. Nope. Don't fuck it up this time. Thank you. It's kind of a weird setup here because there's not a lot of interactions. On Cetra's only hitting the Lignite. It is. Don't really know how to make this significantly better at a glance. Oh no! Come on! Pop it! Oh! We got the 10, baby. So, at a glance, I'm not certain it was worth going into this, but it was funny. Can we agree? It was pretty funny, though. Maybe. That's a lot of burn. We need more shield, I guess. Because look at how much damage the Lignite dealt. And if I just kept pumping that, that might have been better. Bum, 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 bum. Diamond number 1, baby. Not extended mode worthy. It's hard to make this a lot better, it looks to me. Another on Cetra. Reroll a shop with all mythical monsters. Oh, Lord. I wonder if I actually don't do that. You could find 2 Rigolords to try to level it. In which case, I should wait on the Uncetra. Wait, but it's not already evolved? Okay, that's okay. Sell you for 25 is not enough. If I sell you, your damage goes down to 3386. 75. What's the multicast on the top and middle Batomon do? The Magmites that it summons, they only trigger when the Rigolord casts. So that way they trigger twice, basically, right? Do we try to hold? I'm on my very last life. Huh. Do we try to hold? What if I Rigolord a Rigolord? Or rather, what if I Riglet a Rigolord? You cannot get another Rigolord. Oh. You think I should hold? I think you are basically required to win as well, yeah. The next monster hits level 3. Damn, that could have been interesting. I'm actually not certain what your level 2 does. And maybe I should have looked at that ahead of time. When you think about it. Oh, I still can't find out. Hold shift? Oh, I can. What's the difference between level 1 and level 2? 2 seconds. Don't know. Oh, multicast it looks to me. Multicast 10 if it's level 4, by the way. Alright. Pray for me, chat. Can't look. Don't watch. How bad, Andy? Did I win? Wait, that's a good sound, isn't it? Ah! Baby, baby, baby. Holy shit, it was close. My golly, Miss Molly. Okay. ×4 now. Let's go. I already have one of these in hand. Whenever you get a trinket from a gift, get an additional copy. Gain $100 on a victory. If I wanted to try to get you to level 4, 0.9 second cooldown now. I could get you to level 4 soon. I think I take the $100 here. On Cetra. Crimson Gift. Gain a random mythical trinket. Don't think we lock in for that. Ultra Candy. Level up a random level 3 monster. For a big Lignite? No, I'm gonna say. I mean, it's tempting, but I don't think we do it. I know it's kind of getting us the wins. Let's slow down the battles now, right? I don't know. A dragon. Rich lady is in. Big poison, big pebbler too, though. We have a lot of shield, though. Keep it up, baby. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep me up. Keep me up, Andy. Andy. Holy shit, it was close. Yet again, by the skin. By the skin of here. They're giving me a ton of shield. I can't tell how much damage the burn is actually doing. Shiny berry. Oh, that's useless, actually. But it's free and I can use another item. That's fine. No purple tickets. So close. It's so close, though. Okay, I think we hold our cash then here and pray. It's so close, though. Theoretically, I think we could get a level 4 Rigalord. Go, Magmites, go. How bad is this? I can't really tell. Oh, we're good, right? Watching the shield counter. Easiest game I've ever played before in my life. Okay, okay. I have to get the trinket. Not this. I have $264. I have to get the Crimson Mythical Trinket, or whatever, that rerolls the shop to all mythicals to get one more Riglet, basically. Or I get a rare candy. I have to drop you, though. There's no downside here, right? Level 4. Let's go. Times 31! With a 0.7 second cooldown. Ah, wow. Okay, then. I don't think I put you there anymore, just in case. How do I... Something like a Trouble? No, it's on cast, so that's bad. I need something on battle start. I was gonna say Trouble could be interesting. No trinket? Yeah, whenever you use a rare candy, you don't get a trinket from it, which sucks. Yeah, I guess I just attempt to lower the cooldown further. I only have a 2% chance of seeing uncommons, which is pretty terrible. And not only that, how often is the Boomagon gonna trigger? Yeah, I think you just start farming trinkets is the truth. There's no reason to keep you in my inventory. So you double buy these. Please, game. Don't be stupid. I think that's all you do now. And we try to lower cooldowns a different way. When the monsters gain stats. No? Your monsters cast. I mean, that is very low. Not when they gain stats, I don't think. Oh, this is fascinating, huh? I guess I'll take a metronome here. Celia, just buy a legendary. There's the Oncetra, back again. There's blue trinkets are the ones that can help us reduce cooldowns mostly, I think. Is it blue? Hold on. No. No, it's super rare then. Super rare has Haste Orb. Okay. So we could double buy the Claudnetics, for instance. Maybe I try to finish the Oncetra first here or something, though. I guess I'll go for this in the meantime. Okay. That worked fine. You're not worth having here for one extra multicast, I feel, in case they have like a Reaper or something. Do the things that spawn gain stats during battle? No. So we're not really grow. It's going to be hard for us to grow a lot now. Yeah, they seem to reset. What? All right. You did almost as much as you did for that battle. Holy shit. 0.1, yeah. They wanted multicast on it? Yeah, I guess so, right? So the rare candy doesn't really make sense now. Yeah, I don't think you buy that. Because you don't get a trinket out of it. I don't think you buy the golden ticket either. I might wait for a mythical offering here instead of that. Let's wait. Stellagon. Saberhorn. No. More mythicals. Does that really help? I don't really think so. I don't think so. Shiny Berry does not help, although you get a new item under it, so I guess I'll do that. That doesn't do anything. No. Doesn't, well, what's under it? No. Lower your cooldown by the tiniest bit. Let's go. No golden gift, I don't think. Ultra Candy. Hits the Lignite in particular. It's kind of funny. I'll go for it. It's more funny than actually what I should probably be doing. Okay, this is done. Monsters in your shop have more damage. I'll go for a fancy sword now. Okay, now we start farming super rares for reduced cooldowns. We take the Famung for later. Day 19, let's go. Metronome. I already took a 1 or maybe even 2 metronomes, so I think you want to balance that out with plus percentage. Plus percentage damage. Well then. Well then. You didn't get to go. A 1.8 second cooldown, deal 13 million damage, Omnichrome. With a 22 times multicast, by the way. They only have 13 trinkets? That's the shocking part here. The fact that they somehow only have 13 trinkets. That's the part that's weird, right? It's too bad these Magmites couldn't grow at all, huh? Not that they would be substantially better right now. It wouldn't have mattered. I wasn't blocking 13 million. But it would have been interesting, right? It was a cool run, at least. Agreed? It was a cool run. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I just stole this from someone else. But hashtag worth it. It was cool, right? Worth it. All right, one more then, real quick. I also have to pee, though. One more. Let me give you a new bet while I do that. Get 10 wins. The answer was yes. Oh, the camera actually went. Oh, it's been forever since the camera went. Get 10 wins for the next round. Place your bets, chat. Here, I'm going to leave Frozen Haelian here. BRB. Did I miss Eric? I feel like I might have missed Eric. Eric, what's up? Thank you so much for those 66 months. I almost look happy here. Almost. It's hot today. It's pretty good in the office still. Getting up there though. 76 Fahrenheit, like 25 Celsius. Hello, camera. There she is. There she goes. Let's go. Have a run. Dun, dun, dun. La, da, dee. We just did swim coach, so I guess I'm not going to do him again. Bug catcher, try to get a free 10 wins, maybe? I never really take the bug catcher anymore because it doesn't feel great, I feel. Let's just try to get free 10 wins. It's guaranteed. Guarantee.com. Pretty good start. Guardian, Velosect. Boom. Kaboom. Let's try. Bug degen. They made it harder. I think I lose to this, right? Oops. Speed that up. Ah, yeah, I lose to that. I lose to that all night long. Corn. Corn. Grilled corn or boiled corn, chat? Which is better? I can tell you what my nieces said. Thunderbird, tempting but no. Spinnerai, basic bait. Sting guard. Reroll. It's bug time, baby. Bug. I guess you save $5 by not buying the Velosect? I think so. Slug? Is a slug a bug? I never really looked at them that way, but now that you say it, I'm not sure. Does a slug count as a bug? Oh. With condensed milk on your corn? Like steamed or grilled. They thought grilled was gross? Yeah, they thought grilled was gross. They wanted that corn boiled. They wanted it hard boiled. $20 to buy more bugs. Level 2, let's go. So we want to form a queen, basically, for this eventually, right? I think we go trophy here. Bug. Give me that. You cost 10. Thinking it's gonna be worth doing this. More bug. More $8. We're rich. Day 3. So I guess you don't do a boom gun at all. You just wait for the Forma Queen, huh? And you bug it up in the meantime. Positioning doesn't really matter here. Oh no. Quick! Ah, man. Almost did ya. I don't get it either. Grill that corn all day for daddy. I'll still take that. Level 3 Guardy Ant. Let's go. I think that was first bug. We'll do 1 rarity higher. Guess you buy that Cinderfly. Do you? Well, do you take this? I will. But now I'm broke. You need to lower your cooldown, buddy. Buddy guy. Grilled elote? I haven't tried. Someday, though. I feel like where I live, in the Northeast, ethnic food is hard to come by for some reason. For some reason. I need more bugs. Hurry! Rune Rock. Oh, they win. Damn your oily hide. They do have a thriving, like, Thai food industry up here, interestingly. You can find Thai food galore. I mean, I love Thai food. I'd probably have Thai food every day if it was fashionable. But more options would be nice. 6 poison every 5 seconds. I'm gonna say the Bumbolt. What's best here? I don't know. Did I buy these in the wrong order? I might have. Bug, 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 bug. Bug. If you go to the city, it's a bit of a different thing, but yeah. Around, if I search like food near me, like restaurants near me, it's like pub, tavern, pizza, American. And that's all you get, really. Oh, they... What? Stupid dirge fin. Andy. This is bullshit. I was supposed to be bugging. Level up a level 1 monster. Doesn't seem good. $40 for more bug. More bug. I really need that Forma Queen, like, now, bitch. I can buy a cheaper Cicadance. I suppose I will. I suppose I will. And I guess I'll do this, right? What if I took more bugs, though? Feast your bugs on my bugs. I don't think we do a Boomy Gone thing. Bug? Guild shells, huh? They are bugs. Bug. Come on, Forma Queen. Bug? Bug. Sweet bug. 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 Not bug. Bug. I don't think you're worth locking in. Are you? Nah, I don't think so. $30. $8. $8. We'll do that. 2-second cooldown on you. Not too bad, right? We can't lose now. I've only had one win, but we can't lose now. Yeah. It is probably for the best that there aren't great restaurants around us, though, because then maybe we'd be tempted to order out more often than we do. Because right now, we're like once-ish a week that we might go sit down or get takeout or something like that. Maybe even slightly less than once a week on average nowadays. Try to be good little eggs, you know? They're the same price, I believe. I guess you buy the Cinderfly first. Link cable. Presently does nothing, but when the Forma Queen shows up, it's going to be a different story. Or your bug monsters have plus 20% damage? Screw it. Just to do something a bit different, right, Andy? Bug. Lower the cooldown of the Cicadans, I think. Forma Queen. I can use the red coin, no problem. Bug. Bug? Here, Forma Queen. Where are you? Bug. If you say the word bug. Okay. That's fine. Are you better than you? 6-second cooldown is forever long. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Recently had a baby. We getting takeout minimum 3 times a week at the moment. Oh, yeah. I have a friend that has a newborn that's was in the same boat. He was talking to us and he's like, yeah, I looked at our credit card statement or whatever, and they realized that he spent $700 on DoorDash in the past month. And I was like, holy shit. That's insane. That's so much. Gonna go broke. Coupon, but no bugs. More like, no thanks. A level 2 Cicadans lowers your cooldown. They're also free, which is pretty sick. Sounds like how you used to spend. When a monster levels up, it gains more cooldown speed. I never got the link cables because I was a greedy little monster. I don't think it's that. We might level up the Shogapede soon, I guess. Silver watch, I guess I'll do. That's a bug. If I ever done seen one. I can also get a ledge. Legendary might not be a bad idea, right? Increase the shop rank, I guess? I guess so. This Velisect and the Spinnerai are probably never leveling now, though. Well, legendaries don't often help my bugs, is the problem. So I think we actually skip out on this. There's like no legendary bugs. Here we go. Now we're coming. What am I dropping here? The Cinderfly? 1.2, 1.6. They're both level 2. Why would I drop the Cinderfly then? I feel like Poison is better than Burn. Ooh. Also, there's another Shogapede in here. Ooh. Why indeed? Why indeedly? So the Cicadans is a bit weird now. Admittedly. Maybe not that weird. Bug. All those fees, I know, right? The convenience of takeout outweighs any motivation to try to cook while sleep deprived. Glad I don't have to imagine that too much. Get it quick, no, before the shock gets me. Got it, baby. Guardiant pumping. We don't want legendaries. Ooh, make a level 4? Level 4 Guardiant? From 21 damage, I've never done this. 2. 42 damage, that got doubled. That's pretty sextastic at least, right? Papa just needs a bug. Papa just needs a bug. Brawl Mantis. You kind of just gotta take what you can get now, I think. Another form, a queen. Oh shit, I should have bought you first. Oh, butternut. I think I'm actually don't try to level up the Shogapede that much. Incorrect? Might be incorrect. You can buy and sell. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's kind of a big deal. Oh my god. Holy shit. I had no idea. Bug. Bug? Bug. You just lock it, maybe? Probably just lock it. Pray we don't die. Oh, I didn't hit the lock button! Come back! I deserve this L if I take it. How many hours do you have in this game? I think I'm at like 30 something. Still in it. Never punished. I got too excited. No, come back, please. You do take this basic bait, I think. I really do think so. Because legendaries, I don't think there's any legendary bugs. You're the expensive bug. I think I just sell you back. I ain't got the space for you. Form a queen, please. Come back, honey. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to sell you. Oh no, I'm going broke though. Man, I'm getting thoroughly punished for this one. All right, I think I don't do this one to try to find the final form. You're cheaper though. There it is. Never punished. Oh! Multicast on the Guardian? Fuck it. I do have to sell a lot of shit to make that happen, though, don't I? Actually, wait, how do I do that? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Because I would need to bench everything here. There's 5 mons here. So I'd have to sell all 3 of you and 1 of you. Well, you two will probably kind of suck now, is the truth. It's really all about you. I think you're worth holding on to. Your cooldown's quite low. Obviously keep you. Then it's just a question of which one of you we keep. Well, we're applying a good amount of poison with the Shogapede. Can I put you in the overflow slot, please? Alright, we're going for that. You could continue rolling here even to try to find more bugs. In fact, I could have tried to level something maybe before I did this. Maybe I just hold my cash and wait though. You put 60 hours into the Everything is Crab playtest. It's they're doing some good updates, but I'm probably not going to revisit for a long time. But yeah, I'm happy to see the game doing well. Oh, I think I heard dead, right? Oh yeah, that's a big L. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We knew that was going to happen, right? 100%. No. It's okay. Not worried. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. We definitely don't want VIP pass. This is not very good for us. So I guess it's upgrade disc. Back we go. Hold on, let me read this shit again. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. So I should not buy this Bumbolt. Lucky coin. Queen? I guess I'll do this a cadence. I guess I'll go for the Mega Dupe. Buy, but we're gonna sell that. More Queen. I really wish we had a... Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. $1.6. Okay. What's up, G-Pow? Dan said something about VIP. What'd I say? I already forgot. You're a bug. You're a bug. On Cetra can be applied to Le Queen, which is better than having the separate queen. So back you go, basically, then. That means 1.4 seconds on you. I mean, you don't do much here. It's hard to find another thing that helps here. Big Guardian. Come on, survive, baby. I love my VIPs. They're wonderful people. Oh, if that's true, then we can't let Zyru still be VIP. So, un-VIP Zyruvius. There we go. I mean, sure, that's true now. Absolutely true now. Just want to make it clear. A super rare trinket. Sure. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this ×3. Holy shit. Oh, that could be really interesting. Not a Cinderfly. Not a Guild Shell. Wait. Holge? Holge? Shokapede? How does that work here? Gave me a level 3. Toxic Mons. Bug monsters in the shop cost 3 less. Okay, so I still have 2 of these. Okay, good. Gotcha. Oh, sick. Let's go. Level 2. Very good now. Down to 1.1 on this Guardian. Although you're even faster, which is interesting, right?
What the latest controversial Reddit post that really grinds your gears?
I don't think I have a new one right now. Fortunately. If I have to have... Wait. No. I don't think I have a new one. Honestly. Say something nice about Zyru. Do me a favor. Let me finish this battle so I can put some effort into it. Dun, 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 dun. Or sorry, let me finish this run. Haelian sounds familiar. I happened to stumble upon in the Hades subreddit a thread of someone complaining that when they searched Hades 32 Heat on YouTube, all they got were my videos. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Legitimately. Choose a trainer, gain their ability. Shinies? Yeah, shinies. Not a shiny Blazewing, though. Riadel, nope. Don't worry, Zyru, I'm coming. Nah. Give me a shiny on Cetra here, maybe? That's no good. Please, though? Not gonna buy a shiny level 2 Velosect, right? Oh, hold on. It's not shiny, but so be it. Works out fine. Now it's level 3. Sick. Write it down. So I have no more of those trinkets. Okay, good. When your monsters cast again plus 10 damage for this battle. When monsters gain stats again 80% more. Okay, I'm gonna go for that for you then. Did I buy a bug? I don't think I did. Fortunately, I don't have another. Oh god, a shiny queen would be so good. Maybe we save for that for later. Now then. It's gotta be something better than this I can have in here, right? 0.9 second cooldown is looking pretty good. We roll hard for a shiny queen now, I think. Get SE'd, yeah. I mean, if like you tried to check out a video of mine and it didn't vibe, and you just want to find someone else that plays the game, it's probably pretty annoying to try to find something else on YouTube, because there wasn't a lot of other people that played Hades 1 in particular and created videos on the regular. There were some. So I recommended Jala's Paul to them, of course. Okay, we roll hard for a shiny queen. Shiny Brawl Mantis? No. You're not a purple. Wait, hold on. I don't have the level thing. So I could have bought that thing. That bug, then, in theory. Keep lowering your cooldown. Lucky coin is amazing. I'm gonna skip the lasso. Rare candy hits one of the queens, but it would mean that we don't get the shiny, so no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I wonder if I should even do this now. Okay. Plus 15% cooldown, good. Ah, so I shouldn't buy that. Magic mirror. Oh my god. Imagine if we got the magic mirror, we were somehow able to hit the former queen twice. Holy shit. Blue ticket, please. No dice. I still haven't bought my bug. Hold on. It's about to happen. Hold. It's not shiny. I give up, though. It's not shiny, but I give up. Oh, Link Cable is mostly good. Yes. The other two aren't great. Well, this way we can do that to make sure the former queen doesn't get ding-dong. 0.6 cooldown on this Guardian now. Okay. Now we can focus on buying and selling Z-Bugs, I think. I should stop putting Hades later in the title? Why? I'm playing Hades later, aren't I? Go, Guardian, go! Why? Where's the lie? I don't even know if the cicada's really going off. Need bugs? It's hard to find bugs now, because there's no, like, legendary bug. Can't get a cicada, can't get a former queen. So what can I even get that's a bug still at this rate? Can I sort here? I'm looking here. I'm looking. We have the former queen, so they will not appear. We have the cicadas, they will not appear. Oh, don't tell me there's no bugs left. Don't tell me. There's no bugs. There's no bugs, unless I hit the very low chance for common and uncommon. Incredibly low chance. Oh no. So how do I get better here now, I wonder? I guess I could replace the Spinnerai with something? The all types one? That's just the mythical. Because you're still not very good at this rate. There's got to be something better than you I could have. It's interesting that you two are like the same cooldown. Despite everything. Like the Shogapede was kind of not worth the effort we put into it. Okay, so how? Disable all abilities of all ongoing monsters in this row. So I just take like a Celestia, it feels. In this row. Maybe a Reaper. Yeah, Reaper would be kind of interesting. Maybe I'll go for that. Magic Mirror. Okay, hold on. Now, Magic Mirror is actually interesting here. Depending on what it hits. I can sell the Shogapede too, though. Actually, I can sell many things here. Oh, wait, this is fascinating. Gain a plain copy of a random level 3 monster. It cannot be the Guardiant. I don't think you do enough to even keep you on the squad. So what I think what you do, you go crazy. You absolutely lose your mind right now. You sell. You sell. You sell. You take the 50-50. And you miss. Well. I really wanted another Forma Queen. I didn't get it. Well. Well. There's got to be another ongoing thing that does something here. That I can make use of this with. Oh, the Gaiadrasil is okay, I guess. Super long cooldown. Super long. That might be one of the best. A shiny Reaper, huh? I'm gonna try that out. Can buy more bugs now, though? I kind of can't. Oh, I see. Because I sold the Shogapede. I sold the Cicadans, I guess. I want to try the Reaper. Hello, bugs. Okay, that's fine. One more? No bug? One more? No bug. Okay. Let's go. Give me one more win. We're not really much worse after selling everything here anyway. I guess the Cicadans was kind of bad to lose out on here. Guardiant, hurry up. For love of God, hurry up, Guardiant. No. Wasn't enough. GG. Was that 9 wins too? The Cicadans probably would have kept us in the wins. If we hit that 50-50 on the Forma Queen... Oh! We made it! You are a Batomon Master. At Master Tier, you no longer earn stars. Instead, you gain or lose rating points that rank you against other Master players. The number on your Master icon is your current placement. Is that good? Chat? I don't know. I'll take it. We got here. It was a different kind of build, at least. It was a different kind of build. Do-do-do-do-do-do-ding. Okay, now we gotta go. Top 100, top 1,000. One more? I can't, yeah. Then the title would be a lie. I can't. Hold on, I have to say something nice about Zyru, and of course I'm going to give VIP back to Zyru. But it is fun. One of the great things about our good friend Zyruvius, who's been here for a shocking amount of time, despite all the punishment we dish out to them, is... Well, they can take a joke very well, as we can see. And so that's kind of fun to have a couple punching bags, to be honest. Like a Squidmo or something like that. Because you got to have one. For the entertainment value, the sheer entertainment value. There's a lot of nice things to say about Zyruvius. But I think it's honestly an honor to have someone like Zyru just hang out here in this channel, I think. Because of, well, A, they're just like a nice person. But also they're a complete god gamer. Multiple world record holders and shit like that in Rift of the Necrodancer and so many other games. They're so good at hashtag gaming. It's honestly a complete honor just to have them hang out here. It really is. Much love to the Zyru. And now I'll never say anything nice about them again. Dun, 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 dun. Have I played Bazaar? I did. I played it for a little while. I didn't stick to it. I don't even know if I have good reasons. I liked it overall. Smiley face. That's it, Zyru. I did not get 10 wins that round, by the way. The answer was nah. The answer was nah, bruh. R2 Modman. That was lovely. Thanks, y'all. Serious talk. Zahruvius. I see Necrodancer at like GDQ and stuff. Have you ever considered applying? I heard it gets showcased there and everything. I mean, from your post about it, I feel bad because didn't I get rid of the Necrodancer channel on the Discord? But I think like a lot of us had moved on at that point. I did, yeah. So poor Zyru can't show off anywhere, but it lives on in my heart. Just to let that be known. Never viewed it as a speed game, but I thought about trying it like a game at Masters as submission. I don't really understand how it works for something like GDQ, but I assume they just want people to show off the game at a high level difficulty. I don't think I saw it featured at GDQ, but I think it was just them playing the game at a high level. I don't think it was actually a speed run, but I'm not positive. Don't quote me. Bum, 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 bum. More Batomon, not tomorrow, because I'm afraid I'll be missing tomorrow. Might be next week then. They got the rhythm game stuff, yeah. I mean, no pressure. I guess it was just a thought, Zyru. You live your life. You live your truth, baby. You kiss us on the lips. I think it's about time. I'd say that we milked. We're swapping into Hades discussion. I'd say that we milked the 8 zone and the 12 zone mod pretty well. Not that I'm never gonna use it again, but it feels like it's about time. If I'm gonna play Hades 2, we got to start knocking out a few other sort of I guess we'll say challenges, right? Hello, video game? What are you downloading? Why is Steam downloading something? Soupy speed runs. I'm tempted. No Biome 12. Supai. I think that was actually how we won the first time for 12 zones with Supai. And we got a ginormous King's Ransom. Can't totally remember. Hello? God, it takes forever for the game to launch. We did a bunch of 62 fear runs at the beginning of the year. I think we cleared it in the underworld with all weapons once. I think. It's hard to remember now. Is it? I guess I told myself, and I told myself a while ago, it should probably be finally time to actually do the overworld, I guess. The surface, rather, I should say. I should probably finally do it, right? And I don't know if I really necessarily want to do the path of least resistance here. Which would be like Aspect of Moros. Morrigan, maybe. Maybe Cersei? Not so sure about that even, though. Aspect of Charon, probably. Medea, obviously. Pump it up. Let's go. It's been a while since I had Double Frenzy on. It's been a while. So hopefully we'll be okay. So I'm kind of interested in doing something different here. Yeah, not speedruns. I don't think surface speedruns. The Underworld entices me. For some reason, the surface doesn't. I'm kind of feeling like a coat here. I don't even know if I ever did it with the coat. The underworld. I can't recall. I think Nyx is actually pretty hot and spicy here a lot of times, right? I have to think about this because it's been a long time. You don't do strength. You do death defiances. I wonder if Artificer is actually that important. You obviously need the lovers. It's been a while. I haven't thought about this really. Surface world record for Supai is 707. There's only one time on the board. Really? Only one time? I'll take second place. 707 still seems really good to me. 707 still sounds shockingly strong to me, though. Now I'm suddenly tempted. The low fruit? I know, right? Hold on, let me pull up the leaderboards real quick. Surface. Who likes Supai? Oh, how I do. Yeah, it's East. One run. 5 months ago. 707. Fuck. Am I really gonna do this? Shit. Oh, no. Fuck. $707 by East. Very happy, chat? Are you happy? Well, it sounds more fun than 62 Fear, I'll say that much. I was really hoping when we tried 62 Fear earlier in the year, I'd be like, oh, this is fun, this is interesting, I want to keep doing this. Didn't really feel that way, unfortunately.
This I vow.
Unfortunately, no shadow on the surface. I don't really know what's going to be fast. I'm probably going to do a jeweled palm thing. Is there anything I would change here? Realistically? Like, Artificer, Huntress is not great here. So is it worth having Excellence in this very rare instance? Perchance? Like, Huntress does very little here. Artificer does a little something, but still not much. Not until you get to the Rift, generally. And even then, that kind of costs you time. Oh, but then I don't have the increased duo chances. Nah, then you don't do it, sadly. Wait, what? Wait, what? Or rather, I don't have divinity on, I should say. I do not have divinity on. Divinity. So it kind of just doesn't matter, I guess. Nut. What god is good with Nergal? Nergal? I think Apollo's attack is really good. Go for that. Rocky. Okay. I think we're all set here. Okay. We're gonna do a Supai surface speed run, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 17. So we kind of got the normalish speed run loadout here. We're gonna use Jeweled Palm. We have Rocky on. Surface world record is 707 by East. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I should probably give you all a bet. There's probably going to be many resets here anyways, such as this one. Cinerary Circle is bad, and it's not really worth it there because this room's going to take 1,000 years to clear. Let's see. Can we get a sub 8 today, we'll say. Get a sub 8 Supai surface today. Yeah, no. I have no idea what my expectation should be for this right now because it's been an extremely long time. It's been an extremely long time. You don't normally use Apollo's attack. You'll try it. It's I would highly recommend Apollo's attack more than something like Aphrodite's attack often, because Aphrodite is only barely more percentage, but typically for most weapons, the increased range from Apollo's attack is worth way more than the small percentage you get from Aphrodite. Do ding da 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 da. Give me some kind of rush boon, basically. Oh, that's a good one. Hell yeah, let's do it. Wait, no, the special. Wait, no. Ooh. So you really want Poseidon with this build, generally speaking. This is interesting. I wonder if you take Breaker Rush for now, and assuming there will be more Poseidon doors. That might be wrong, honestly. We just want some shit to kind of clear up the easy chambers here. Unfortunately, that was not very quick already. Please. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be using it. We need some good doors here, and I have vaguely memorized it. That Poseidon is good. Medea is excellent. Ooh, these are pretty good doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to skip the whole left side. Okay, Ares is tempting, but I don't think you do it. I think you just go down this way. These are good doors, actually, I'd say, mostly. It could be, like, one slightly better one, but close enough. Give me the special now, honey. Guess we gotta accept a common. No extra doors for us. Thank you. Take Medea. It's more important just to take fast rooms here than it is to get good rewards. Shut up, Medea. I'm not talking to you. Ugh. Ding. Ah, shit, I thought there was another door. Do da da da. He hates women. She's not great here. Speaking of which. But we can take her cast for origination purposes at least. Or not. Steady growth is terrible. I don't know if you really fill in the attack in this situation. I don't think you do. Not sure, though. I think you fill in the magic slot. Not sure about that. We just take the Hermes after this. Just some kind of speed boost from Hermes is probably best. We did not get Artemis despite taking max magic and max health here, unfortunately. We haven't seen Heracles yet, but that's okay. Apollo for beach ball someday would be nice. Oh, that's a terrible chamber. This chamber isn't as fast as the other ones on average, but because it was closest, I think it was the right thing to do at that point. Nitro boost, yes. Little bit of speed, yeah. Have to use the fountain first. Okay. Apollo, Ares, more Poseidon, good. Palm the special, I think. Slippery slope, please, now. Nice. Legendary requires slippery slope. Can't take anything else here, really. We'll take it. Halfway to origination now. So if I took Demer's attack there, we'd have it already. What can you do, though? Charge up an Omega Special. I don't even know if it makes sense, but... I wonder, is this a situation where, like, Stutter Step is, like, almost okay? I don't know if 147 is good or not. But considering there was no Artemis, I'm going to say it could be better.
Which one would help?
Big Leaf is a bit weird, but we'll do it anyway. Korean corn dog spot, but then they got shut down. I tried one of those like hot dogs on a stick kind of thing. What was it called? It might have just been called like a Korean dog or something interesting. It's like, it's okay. It wasn't worth like the $12 that I paid for it though, is all I would say. Okio dog? That's something like that sounds kind of familiar. You have a potential artificer here. Subway? I haven't been to Subway in probably 15 years, and even then I wasn't happy about it. No. No, don't do that! Oh my god. That doesn't matter. Incinerary circle, go! Oh shit, I thought I had dashed. Need Cersei, need a shop here, really. Mini boss of the big armored guy is probably better than these chambers too, most often. Fountain room too. If we get Charybdis, I'd say I'm probably just gonna reset. I assume that we can just do better than that at that point. What do we want from you? Success rate? Did not get success rate. These are pretty bad. Travel deal to get more boons, maybe? That's a mini boss, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Just give me the cast, I think. Very good. Write that down. I think we're just gonna go. Cersei, Cersei, Cersei. Oh! Dink. Dink. Can I get a dink? Busy. Okay. Two of your active arcana? Sure. The Furies and the Lovers. Good. Oh, this is quite good because I think a trial is better than a regular room most of the time here. Give me the legendary right now, though. Did not. This is the worst things I've ever seen. Sea Star would actually cost 2 times, so I have to water fitness. I guess I could have taken Flood Gain. Come here. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think it's better than a regular room, at least. The family dispute? No, it's not. I guess I'm just going to fill in this attack. That was a pretty quick rift, actually, I'd say. Hestia, Hestia. Hestia's not great here, but I still take it to see if Poseidon's underneath, mostly. Slow Cooker's not worth it. We'll take Snuffed Candle. Poseidon. You are not he. Then I think Demeter is not necessary for anything here. I'm pretty sure. It's like Arctic Gale, but who cares? Do I need the money? Maybe Snow Queen will save my ass too, maybe. I will not be taking Steady Growth. Alright. God, I haven't faced non-rivals Artemis, Eris in so long. Honestly, I could see me getting into some hot water here. I really needed the legendary by now, though. No shotgun yet. Come back. Stop that. 353? The zone was pretty good. We need damage. We need damage. Damage. Soul Cooker, not worth it just because Hestia is your only source of fire. I just don't think it makes sense that increasing the base damage of this weapon... We're never going to get that much, I don't think. I don't think so. I do wonder here, is Athena's keepsake worth more, or do you just try to get the legendary by using his keepsake here? We obviously go Wantler in the last zone. Athena does seem like a pretty small amount of time. You might get her naturally too. We haven't seen Heracles yet. I don't know. What's up, Doug? I'll do the normal thing. I don't think we buy those. Yeah, no Icarus. No Heracles. We could get Dionysus here too. If we don't get Icarus soon, then he'll be off the table before long. Luckily, the timer's paused during that chamber because it felt like it took forever. Looks like a fig leaf to me. Those are bad. Snuffed candle? You'd rather take these doors. I don't think that choice really mattered much. These can be fountain rooms. The doors on the floor cannot, but we're so early in the zone, I don't think I could have gotten a fountain room anyway. And here's Athena. Weed Killer doesn't really do anything. Maybe Frosty Veneer would save me if I get enough water. Maybe Forge would theoretically help in the final zone. I don't know. Doesn't matter much. Divine Dash, let's go. We go palming. Fountain room. No fountain room. We need those free chambers. We also need Poseidon. Okay, definitely the special. No Poseidon. I think we kick the bucket down the road here, actually. Normally, I think a lot of times you would just want to do the mini-boss as soon as you get it. We got no kind of event here, unfortunately. Unless Icarus is going to show up later. So kind of bad luck. Yeah, we got nothing there. Oh my god. Too many bosses. Both of them offered Demeter, unfortunately for me. Get out of that stupid nest so I can eat with the special. I almost wonder if Breaker Rush is a bit of a problem later on. It does deal some damage, but it's hard to stay on top of the enemies with it, right? Yeah, Arctic Gale. Hestia. Fountain Room. Nothing. Fortunately for me. How are you not dead? Bum, 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 dum, dum. I guess Slow Cooker's back to be something. Oh no! We got to offer them both at the same time. Dio doesn't have a lot. I think we'll go shopping. I don't think Dio has that much that's going to do a ton for us. You hate how Supai is pronounced? What can you do, I guess? You have to go to the right door after this. Get smoked. Sweet surrender is a little helpful. Wave flourish is nice. Hey, it's Heracles finally. We got that. If Dio was on a different door besides the same one as the shop, this would be cream-worthy. This would be a great zone. But alas. We'll get a baseline run in, at least, right? The thing is, the resets here are pretty intense. Like, we have to have a pretty decent chamber 1. Drop the shit, bro. Oh, don't talk to me. Oh, free Poseidon? Okay, legendary. Please. Ah, you son of a bitch. You got me so excited. You bastard. Bird. Tempo. Audio prompt always gets you. Bottom, top. Stay there. Okay, sit. I sat inside of it. Bottom, middle, middle, bottom, middle. When it's not the two of them, it feels wrong, right? He looks so lonely. Take the damage. Soak in it. 626, huh? Typhon should be okay. Heracles can spawn here. Heracles and Icarus can both spawn.
He's gone.
In Olympus, yes. Heracles can spawn in the first 3 zones here. Alright, and then it's just Wantler. Wantler! Come on, Poseidon. Come on. No.
She wants a sacrifice.
Yes? Yeah, that actually is slightly better. Not substantially, I would say. Let's call it slightly better. Did we get our fig leaf? We did at the beginning of the zone. Almost forgot there. Nice, good fig leaf. Let's go. Come on. Okay, please. One more. Please, please, dude. Let's go. Come on, Poseidon, please. I think these guys are easier than, or quicker than the other guy, if I were to guess. Nice, nice, nice. Please, please. No scam, no scam, no scam, no scam, no scam. We got so scammed. Doesn't matter now, really. Do I have Slippy Slop? Yeah, we already got the slip. One more Poseidon. Come on. Come on, baby. One more. One more. Just gotta take the hammer. Big door? No big door gaming. Ow. That hurt. Don't go to the other side, you clown of a tail. Oh my god, you were already at one of the sides. What's up, Oof? Those are useless. I don't know. It really didn't matter as far as I could tell. One more Poseidon. Ha 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 ha. Whoops. All right then. All right then. Been a while since we saw this. Keep dashing on cooldown, please. Oh, right, no Chronos? That feels so strange, doesn't it? And the eggs, they're small. Can you believe it? What a world we live in. Again, we did not kill these things quickly at all. Okay, I need to stop being hit, though, kinda. Uh-oh. I tried so hard and I failed. Tongue the bitch. Tongue it. Hurry, Zeus! Hurry! Bad eggs, yeah. No sub 8. Better eggs. Okay. Another resist. He's gonna do the slam. Eat it. 820. It was pretty close. You gotta admit, it was actually pretty close, right? Not quite, but we can do better than that. The Olympus wasn't great. It was mediocre at best. Grass on number 2. I wouldn't submit it unless we're at least close to the Reki. Breaking Rush. I don't know. Can't decide if I liked it or not there. We go again. And we go again. Just had blood drawn. For some reason, blood didn't come out the first time. It's hard for me to not say this doesn't normally happen to me.
Agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of
Hey, I can't believe they let a vampire into the blood bank.
the princess has it all.
Do vampires have blood in their veins? They're very pale, so it almost makes you think that they might not. It's purely in their stomachs? How does that work? No, if you cut a vampire, they bleed, right? I think we can say.
My fate is mine.
I'm not doing the pity thing, which I probably should be doing, right? Depends on which fiction you go with. I might try Heat Rush, but I don't think I love it. I'll try it. Been a very long time, at least. Please die. Meow, 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 meow. More Heat Rush. I see a Afro. How are these doors? I'm afraid not good enough. We undo. Vampire the Masquerade, they have blood, but it doesn't move around unless they actively make it. Oh.
My fate is mine.
They have to be like, bring blood to my hand. I wish to masturbate. Ooh, Gygaros Dash and Poseidon. That's a good start. Ooh, with an epic special. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Bellini is useless. Okay. I want to go by Castlevania lore. Zeus could be good. Nice, we got a Medea. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we grab that Poseidon. Okay, I see the order here. So I guess we go here first, which isn't a very quick door usually, I think. But you got to settle a little bit here. Okay. Slippery Slope gets us partway to the legendary. take this Zeus. Preferably the attack, I guess, I'm gonna say. Maybe Thunder Rush. Would I take a Thunder Rush here? Let's see what we got. Well, we're gonna take the attack out of those, that's for sure. Gotta try to get up there. Ugh. We gotta knock these out real quick. We don't attack probably steadily enough with the attack to make the blitz super relevant. Ah. Give me whirling or hidden helix or something like that. Something that makes our specials better, essentially. Regular special, moist preferably. Ah, it was definitely hit the button. No, those are useless, unfortunately. We'll do that one, maybe? So maybe we could attack something from a little bit further away. Does it got Garrus trigger origination? Does not. Even though it describes itself as a curse, it doesn't make a curse happen. I guess we take suffering on sight. Sorry, it doesn't count towards origination. Same with something else. We need Breaker Rush or the magic regen mostly to try to get the legendary later on. Please die. We did not get any of those things. Geyser Spout also works for the legendary. You don't really want the cast here. Oh, High Surf is a nice boon for a speedy run, I think. Methinks, right? Probably should use the fountain earlier. We did not get Artemis. Demeter's not great. Maybe even actively bad. A little bit. You don't really want the freeze effect. There's Snow Queen. I suppose there's like steady growth. I think you just skip her though. Must be an oversight. It's been reported. Like, I think I personally reported the Gyarados Dash thing before. So I assume they're aware of it. I'm still of the belief that they probably just shouldn't label them as curses, and that would clear it up. Just remove the curse tag for Hangover and for the Gyarados Dash thing. And I think most people would just be like, okay, for some reason, they don't have a curse. Zeus Demeter Duo Boon is pretty sweet, and then not good enough, really, to bother. I think it's pretty weak, actually. Just not high impact. Papa needs high impact. I might need that money. Should Morph also fall under the umbrella of non-origination triggering curses? To me, it's just all about what the description says. Hello? That was felt weird.
Full speed ahead.
Kind of happier without... Ooh, nice. Eric could be good here. Happier without Breaker Rush, I think, right about now. Extended Family is pretty good. That Bridal Glow is kind of tempting, though. Ooh, I actually don't know here. It's not engagement ring, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's safe to say. It's obviously a gamble, but this Bridal Glow actually, all the hits here are pretty good. Slippery Slope, that might be the least good. I think High Surf would have been pretty sexy. I think. The special was probably the best. Nice, that's a pretty good Fig Leaf here. Ooh, mini boss. Please, please, please don't. Yes, okay. No Charybdis. This guy is better than a regular room usually. Please die faster, bro. You have so much health, though. Half? Trusty shield for later. You could fill in Smithy Rush, I guess? Alright. I don't love it. Give me a free chamber. This is not a free chamber, Dink. Smithy Rush gang. Let's go. Have I tried the infusion scaling mod yet? Am I planning to try it? I haven't decided yet. It looks too broken, to be honest, at a glance. I'm assuming you made it? Thank you for the suggestion. It kind of looks a bit broken, though. It would be funny to see what a giant air quality would do, though, I suppose. Did get Cersei. We got a mini-boss. More dialogue with them, huh? Has to be this one, really. Not good hits. Do I know what else is massive? Someone's penis? Okay. Some quick regular chambers here, but wasn't the freest of rifts. Okay. Ah, shit. Can't even get the legendary yet, Dink. Oh no, none of these help me get the legendary, Dink. I think now we can fill in the cast then. Just cause. Should have bought that palm first, probably. I think his face is pretty massive. The jungle is big. Which jungle? We have lovers here, so I don't have to worry too much about that damage. Just dash, baby. Just dash on through it. Weirdly more damage than the previous run still, I would say. Kind of surprisingly so. It feels like more. Did touch on that got really high self-healing and ended my last boss fight with full health. I'm tempted by the air quality. 10 minimum damage per wind. Because it's pretty easy to get like 10 wind if you try. Am I sticking to the Athena keepsake here? I guess so.
Delivery coming soon.
Let's expedite that, I guess. More Hera? Could be good. No Born Game. Yeah, we just take that extended family now. Crap. I guess we go hammer. No. Athena's here. A bit late, though, honey. Whirling Helix. Okay, that's good. Hidden Helix would be the best. Divine Dash. Always the take. Just take the top door. I wonder, though, if I know a fountain room couldn't be there, I wonder if that's actually what you should do. Just take the closer door here, mostly. Coming up next week, Haelian Roast Chats Kinks. I don't know how you're going to share a picture of your... Don't share pictures of your kinks. I've decided to say it outright. Success rate hits Slippery Slope. Don't think Mean Streak really does anything. This also hits Wantler, so... You kind of got to go right here, in case it's a fountain room. Tis not. I don't think we've seen Heracles still, right? Nor Icarus. Big Leaf has been used. Please die. Please die. There's Poseidon. Mini boss. Okay. Legendary, 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 legendary. Oh, wait, I can't get it yet. It's chill. 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 Shot. Shit. Come here. Come closer. Give me one of the prereqs. Not worth it. Blood gain it is. Okay, now give me one more Poseidon, please. I don't ask for much, right, Andy? It's interesting because the timer's paused when you slam there. While you're waiting to slam there, I should say. If it wasn't, then you would try to avoid the chambers where you drop in from every time. Nice chamber there, I'd say, overall. Fountain room, guaranteed.com. Guaranteed, what I say, Andy? You are not Poseidon. I think it's F Blast here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the closest door out of those, I think. Where are the friends? Where's Icarus? Where's Heracles? You've been abandoned. Where's Dionysus? Where's the shop? Hello? What was our time in the previous run? Does anyone remember? We buy that first. You are not Poseidon. Proper upbringing is not on. Those are pretty bad then. 820. Does anyone remember where we were after the zone?
By her grace. Surprised?
Dan doing speedrun chat talking about eggs. I'm used to it. It's fine. Best cooked egg? I'm just going over hard. Soft boiled egg? There's times where it's pretty good. In certain places. Well, truth be told, I'm not a big fan of a runny yolk in any situation. And I understand I might be the minority here. I don't want it in my boiled eggs. I don't want it in my pan-fried eggs. I don't want it anywhere. Cook that yolk, baby. I ain't dealing with it. Top, middle, top, bottom, middle. Shouldn't have bothered with that. Wasted my cast there a little bit. Ow. Stay in there. Deal the damage. Stay in there. Deal the damage. 641. I think that's slow, right? I think that's slower than last time. Zone wasn't great. Do I eat my steak well done? No. Steak is different from eggs. I don't think it's a proper comparison between how you cook a steak and how you cook an egg. I don't think you can convince me of that. Oh, you definitely don't do that. Well, these are mostly useless. But I guess I'll just leap from one hot take to another here, which is that steak just ain't worth the price anymore, like straight up. Like a good steak, it's not worth what you gotta pay for it. Not. It's interesting because when I was a kid, having steak for dinner was like a relatively regular event. It wouldn't be nowadays though, because of the prices. Like it was considered like a kind of a cheap meal as far as I could tell. No. You know? I feel that way at least. I might just be dead here. Kind of need a trusty shield here now. Please, Hef. Depends on the cut. I feel like even the cheap cuts, though, like a skirt steak, what's the deal? Well, it was a cheap steak, at least. Okay, good. We got trusty shield before I die. I don't really miss it, though, either. Because growing up, basically, the only thing ever given to me was the most well done steak that you had to chew for 2 full minutes to get down, basically. Big door will save us, right? Right, V-dude? There's Poseidon with a big door, guaranteed. Big door gaming. Ow. Don't die. I don't think we can beat Typhon in this time. Is steak being too expensive a hot take? More so like, it's not really about that. Fuck you, game. It's not really that. I think the hot take here is more so that it's not worth it. Like, I don't buy, I haven't bought steak in many years now. It's not worth the price, chat. Do not have 8 water, but I could. Starter step doesn't really help us. You are not Poseidon either. Damn your oily hide. You have another water boon at least? Apparently you do not. That's too bad. That would have been pretty good. Let's see. Only worth it when you're not paying for it? I'll give you that much. Same thing with lobster though, but lobster's worse, right? I like lobster. It's not worth it. Steak, I might argue that, like, I don't even know if I would say that I would be excited if someone's like, I'm gonna feed you a juicy steak with the sous vide and all that crap. You're gonna love it. I got the best cut of meat. The one thing I will say is unfortunate is that, like, the steak guys have kind of been overwhelmed by the weird toxic testosterone turds, right? Where it's like, you gotta eat your meat raw. You gotta eat it raw out of a jar. Ugh. Okay. The baby bottle pop. Slightly slower than the last run, unfortunately. Unless I die, but I'll try not to. 8 seconds slower than the last run. Yeah. Rift wasn't as good. I don't think Olympus was as good either. Lobster is a buttery delivery service. I'm gonna say something so brave here. I think that lobster is better served with more of, like, sort of something besides no butter. Skip the fucking butter. Okay? You got it, Dijkstra? Skip the mayonnaise too while you're at it. Give me like a lemony, like slightly spicy, tangy dip of some kind for it. You know? I really don't like, despite being from the area, I don't like this New England style, really, that we have going on. Where it's just like mayonnaise served cold on the cheapest hot dog bun you can find. And then they want you to pay $40 for it. It's fucking wild. Cocktail sauce? Yeah, I'm okay with cocktail sauce. Maybe not for lobster, though. Okay, Garro's Dash. I guess we keep this then, just because of that. Nitro Boost, just for the speed for long term. It's too bad that this Chamber 1 is bad. Worth to take a death now for Artemis Pity? It might be, but I kind of forget the rules. Is Dark Omen here? I don't really remember how the pity stuff works because it's been too long. That's 2 runs that we won without seeing Artemis. Whirling Helix. These doors looks like they ain't gonna be good. That's possibly the worst set of doors I've ever seen before in my life. No Medea either. Right. 3 runs without Medea equals Medea Pity. Artemis Pity is a non-factor because of the salute. Okay, gotcha. I had 3 runs in a row with Medea. Or 2 runs, maybe. Thanks, Omen.
This is fate. Athera awaits.
Summoned. Imagine listening to my voice in the background while you do your everyday work chat. I did salute, right? Oh yeah, I did. Guess it's stutter step? It's gonna be a passion dash run. Follow. You take blinding rush? I am doubt. Please. It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Wow, those are terrible. Kind of have to take a lucid gain because we have to keep those other slots open for something that's actually good. Ares suits our build. But alas, there is no Medea. The rest of those chambers are bad. Okay. We'll take 3 L's here real quick.
What is the
In chamber 1.
night and darkness guide me?
Bum, 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 bum.
To retrace my steps.
A list of the songs I sing. We used to for Balatro. Someone used to, rather, I should say. It's a baby bottle pop. Is baby bottle pop on the playlist? Please tell me it is. We kind of had a playlist for Blueprints too.
Well,
Zane, can you add it if it's possible? Although most of the playlist for Blueprints was Houdini. You know?
deep breath.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, da. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to be winning. Get me. That's 2. I'm
Return to shadow now.
gonna get YMCA'd. Oh, so, the whole, like, copyright claim from that one song came up in a YouTube video recently, and someone emailed me saying they're a copyright lawyer and that if I have any questions, I can contact them. And honestly, I'm kind of curious about a couple things, but I probably shouldn't get involved. This is number 3. You can't find baby bottle pop.
Together we shine.
That's how lawyers get clients. I'm happy to say I haven't had to deal with any lawyers since I was a child.
Return to shadow now.
As an adult, I haven't had to deal with one. Have y'all had to deal with a lawyer as an adult? Sub Gold Dan gets a lawyer. It sounds like a episode of It's Always Sunny. Okay, here we go.
Darkness spread.
Hey, geek. When you need a lawyer, it's good to have a lawyer, it turns out. Gonna have jury service soon. Deep Descent, no good. Those are pretty bad. We would probably take Quick Buck here. But pretty bad chamber 1. Oh, whoops, I also forgot to do some things. Okay, this time.
This is fate.
There we go.
Again.
You work with lawyers? I'm a bit of a Nexus Rush stan here. Just to get through the beginning early here. Or slightly better. We still kind of need, like, some kind of Poseidon, Zeus combo, wombo, jombo. I don't really like Poseidon's dash so much anymore. Those are the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. Stutter Step isn't going to do anything ever in this run, really. Nimble Limbs doesn't affect this aspect, unless I'm mistaken. Geek! Urquimides, or Archimedes. Archimedes, maybe? What's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 3 months. Winner circle, I guess. More Hera. I see some good doors already. And then there's Medea. No Poseidon. What would I hope for with this build then at this rate? Fortunately, nothing. No Zeus, no Poseidon, I think means we run it back. Geek, does attack or special speed do anything for the regular attack and special with this aspect? Those are bad. Demonic Cell? Chaos Gate. It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Nothing really. Gotcha. Thank you. Poseidon is here. It is I. Zeus is here. That's good at least. What doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could skip that Zeus maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We start here. And we go kind of counterclockwise. Early Heracles. Kind of not good. I think our metric here is to get a sub 2-minute zone here. Although Heracles might make it look faster than it is. It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Shut up. Will he go away if I wait? No, because he has dialogue. Go away. Do I have to talk to you? I think I did. What? There's a... What? I am not near that back cage. Did y'all see that? That was weird. That was a dirty lie. Oh, that's a chamber. Do.
Hey man, some time ago, you shared the story about how you were stumbling on asking your wife out. That you were hesitating on asking her out properly, until a friend convinced you to do it properly and...
Yada yada. Thanks, man. I was in a similar situation that was extremely motivating to do it right for myself. I needed to hear that story. It inspired me to do the same. Hey, that's so cute, huh? Well done, my friend. You didn't need me, though, at the end of the day. But I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you did it. Congrats, I guess? Congratulations in order. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, too. Sometimes you need a little push. Sometimes we all need a little push. I'll say it for myself. Not just in those situations, but in many situations in life, right? We need that little inkling, I think. I think I'm going to take a light smite there. Please? Oh, this is unfortunate. For some reason, your specials despawn after combat's over there? The fuck? Wife and I were bickering about this the other night, even recently again, as we always do. These are pretty much useless. Because we both argue that neither of us remember it right, that each other doesn't remember the situation correctly. Also, she claims that she, quote unquote, flirted all the time. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no shot, baby. Did I take a door that I didn't mean to? No, I think I did it all right. Oh my god, can you please destroy this, honey? Thunder Rush doesn't hit it. My specials don't spawn in. I have no balls. Suffering. Yeah, she was looking at her phone the whole time. She said because she was nervous, yeah. The first time I tried to ask her out, and she said she was busy that night. No, sorry. The main thing I think we bicker about, I think, is the aftermath. And I don't think I included this in the story. So we went on our first date. We had a good time. We held hands. No kissing, chat. Not on the first date. I leave room for Jesus, you know? That kind of thing. And then I think what happened was the next day, we actually were working, both of us, in the same place. And so I was excited, like, because the date went well and everything, and I get to see her again so quickly. This is nice kind of situation. So I see her there, and I think the first place, I guess the first place I see her is in the break room. I don't remember 100%, but this is what she said. All I remember is getting the coldest shoulder of my life. And she says she remembers it explicitly. She's like, you just made me nervous. And I'm like, wait a minute. I remember what happened here. She was literally studying her flashcards when I showed up, and she wouldn't look away from them when I was trying to say hello to her in the break room. She's sitting there with flashcards in front of her face. She refused to look away. Absolutely refused. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I think when she was leaving for the day, I tried to say, like, bye to her or something. And again, cold-shouldered, 100%. Not even close. She can't argue otherwise. Very cold shoulder. Help me. All right. It's kind of helpful. When she was leaving for the day, I tried to say bye. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe the date didn't go well. Slip her the do you like me flashcard, right? And so it made me start second guessing, like, maybe that didn't go as well as I thought. Or maybe something happened after. I don't know. So I didn't text her for 3 days. And I'm realizing it now as I say it out loud. I mean, 3 days isn't bad though, right? 3 days isn't bad though, right? Zang? That's not weird, right? I was playing hard to get. I wasn't really trying to play like hard to get or anything. I was nervous because once again, I was in that similar situation. Like, I don't want to be the creepy coworker that doesn't take the hint. Blood gain helps us get to the legendary, but high surf is a good boon. I think the legendary is the important thing. Ooh, yes, let's go. Come on. No. Wait, hold on. What do you need for the legendary? Oh, high surf is one of those boons. Whoopsie. I guess I was thinking of... This flood gain is kind of one of the key things there. Okay. I just didn't want to be the creep, right? And then, I don't actually remember, but I eventually built up the courage to text her on, like, day 3. And I just did a simple, hey. And so I gave her the most basic, like, hey. Okay, good. We didn't get cribbed. Which is slightly cringe. And she just she texted back with a simple hi with a smiley face. And for some reason that was what just kind of convinced me, like, oh, it's fine. The simple smiley face in her text was like, oh, okay. Whew. Like, we're cool. Like, it's all fine kind of thing. That's all I needed. I don't remember which smiley face now. Those phones have been lost to time. Because that was like 13 years ago. These are mostly useless. Maybe it's extra dose, but I don't really think so. Cersei, good. Okay. Shut up. 10% faster move? Maybe. Hmm. In a similar spot? Yeah. I probably needed to be convinced to even text her, but I can't remember. Because I needed that job to live, you know? And I didn't want to make things awkward. Obviously, I didn't want to torture her either. By any stretch. Alright, not a bad zone. It looks to me. Are you mad at me? Yeah. Legendary, 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 legendary. Ah, that sucks. I don't have slip. You might actually want to take this swap, weirdly. You don't really take a C-star. Because C-star... C-star would cost you time. I think you actually do take that swap-arena. I think so. Can we rewind back to no kissing on the first date? Well, I didn't even try. We went to a restaurant. We had dinner. Then we started driving around. And I was like, oh, do you want me to just take you home? She's like, you don't have to. I was like, all right. We're just driving around. And then all of a sudden at one point in the conversation, just talking and driving, she's like, maybe I should go home. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't really get bad vibes outside of that, so I didn't really consider that a big red flag, though. We're back. I didn't really get bad vibes for the way home after that, but I was a little like, oh, I hope everything's okay. Weeks go by. She finally tells me why that happened. She's like, I had to piss so bad. I had to pee so bad. Hydraulic might isn't as bad as I keep saying. Oh, it definitely is. This weapon has no base damage. It's no good. No base damage. Valid, yeah. I didn't even consider it. Zeus, 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 Zeus. Okay, double strike, good. Woo! That could have been an air quality situation, I'll admit. Maybe not. If I already have static shock, then maybe. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ding. Money. It's a gas. Hmm. This is the only one that really gives me damage, so mental block it B. We go this way. In case it was a fountain chain. Nice. We got Dio nice and early. That's good. 3 chambers. Let's go. Reckless Abandon is actually kind of interesting with this weapon, but not good enough. It's got to be the stoop, which still isn't great. Okay, here we go. Legendary incoming. Please, please, please. I think this guy has less health than the dragon, so I think I'm happy to see this. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Oh. This could be good. Show me like a mid shop. Legendary. No. I guess that's okay. Or Zeus. Best we can do. We still get a fountain room right now? Not right now. We've already seen Heracles, but I don't think we've seen Icarus, so we could get Icarus still. Stack shock is still a good boon here. Gotta go this way in case it's a fountain chamber. Wish we got stack shock sooner. Come on. Wave flourish. Okay. Quick. Quick. It's just money. All right. Let's take the closer door then. Hello? Damn it. Yeah. There's no way Tipsy Shot is to take in a speedrun there. As much as I like Tipsy Shot, I can't imagine that it's right. War Zeus, okay. Fountain Chamber now? No Fountain Chamber still. The zone wasn't great. You really only got one free chamber, unfortunately. I tried. Okay. I got the legendary I didn't want. This must be Dink's fault. I mean, that's not that bad of a legendary for this situation. Double strike, I think. None of those really matter. I think Arc Flash might have been good. I don't really have the magic, I think, to make this happen. Shocking Loss might be better, because if we can Shocking Loss the eggs in the Typhon fight, that's probably a time save on its own. Come back. Stop hitting me. Don't. Kind of wish you could hit him here. Or something. Even if it's like reduced damage. I don't know. Come back. Take the damage. 608. This might be sub-8able. Sub-8able. Maybe. I think this is our best yet. Despite. It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. No success rate. A Wantler. I have $541. Give me a boon under that? Hell yeah. Give it to me now, too. Legendary, legendary, legendary. Doesn't matter. Not really. I try. Oh, how I try. Not once today, yeah. Always rush the food in this situation to try and get armor underneath. I'm big balling it, I guess. I don't really have any defense here, though, yeah. Shocking Loss is a form of defense. Right, chat? More Poseidon. Legendary, 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 legendary. Oh, I almost forgot that you do the third part of that. Okay. I live, bitch. Don't have time to go to that shrine. Woo! Don't hit me. Poseidon. Yes! One more chance, come on! Big door, big door, big door. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Probably use it. Should I use an Omega Special here? Probably, given a couple things that we have. 7. Maybe. This is actually a maybe. Might be under 8 at least. Oh, I have an itch. Legendary! Come on, man! There's your Hydraulic Might. Hope you're happy, chat. Okay, but this is it. Right, Dink? He's out of boons. Are you kidding? No armor here. One more shot. Damn it. Imagine if it was here in the final boon, though. I do have a static shock for this air quality. Also, the regular attack and special hit like wet blankets. That might actually be the best chance here. I don't know if Arc Flash is actually interesting, really. I kind of don't feel like it is. Give me Snow Queen for defense, at least. Okay. Don't worry, I got an epic Snow Queen. My god. My god, though, I say. To beat the world record, I have to beat the boss in 5 seconds. It can happen, right? Shocking loss. Damn it, the cast didn't land. Don't hit me with your gas. Nice. I don't know if Mega Special is worth it there in particular. Egg. No shocking loss. 1. Okay. Should have baited it into the head slam first, probably there. No, it was so close. 803. It was so close. Legendary would have done it. Legendary would have done it. Well, to keep our Medea pity, we gotta hit undo. Tried. How we tried. It's okay. Back we go. Back we go. Probably gotta throw this one, yeah. We'll fix it. Alright, chat. Go ahead. I'm gonna open the floodgates here. Why do you think Hades 2 wasn't as popular as Hades 1? Gasp. Guess smoldering. And maybe I'm just wrong also. Was it not? I don't think so. It's not. It has a pretty dedicated fan base. But I don't feel like it's hit a broad audience like the first game did. Pandemic, maybe? Yeah. Sequel effect. There is a Poseidon door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of gotta go grab the Poseidon first so that I can actually deal with combat. Use the fountain on the way, I guess. Hades 1 early access was much longer? Was it? I didn't think so. It was late 2018. It was almost 2 years. Late 2018, like December, I think. September of 2020. Hades 2 was May of 2024 to September of 2025. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Guess it's Breaker Rush. Didn't really like it last time. Ah. Was a big success. It's a success. Let me be clear. Hades 2, as far as I can tell, by every metric, is a successful game. My perception, and maybe I'm wrong, is that it's just not as successful as the first game. I guess here's the comparison real quick that makes it kind of like you look at Slay the Spire 1 into Slay the Spire 2. Now that was a sequel launch that went absolutely banana nuts, right? I know it's like not really, probably shouldn't be comparing them and stuff like that, but just sort of a thought. Bum, 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 no, dum, bum. Lammergane. Definitely not Heartbreaker. The attack is still bad. Lammergane. Guess just for the Ridge more than anything. Or Silksong or Subnautica 2. Was Silksong as popular as Hollow Knight? It kind of feels it at a glance. Silksong was big. I don't think +5 magic does anything for us for the most part, so I guess it's Curse of the Afflicted. People might have burned themselves out on Hades 1. You played Hades 2 a lot less because you got burnt out. Not highly flammable. Certainly not the special. Can I really afford to keep going like this, I wonder? Final door. Where's the timer? I just realized. Oh, is that weird bug where it turns itself off if you reset? I think it is. I was gonna say, the fuck's going on? Stutter step. My bad. 146 is actually quite slow. Oh, I didn't think it was that bad. Although we didn't get Heracles. We didn't get Artemis either, which is bad. But Heracles saves you time later. Infinite Scorch? Is this good enough to keep? Stutter Step, Breaker Rush? It's kind of funny. Ace was a great game, but just didn't hit the pace for a successful sequel release, you think? Took 5 years to launch the sequel. But I don't think that's an excessive amount of time. I don't even know if that's what you mean exactly. The sad truth is that I think the big character everyone loved from Hades 1, I mean, there's lots of lovable characters, but Zagreus was one of them. And not having Zagreus at the forefront, big mascot face, I think was kind of made it miss for a lot of people. I'll hold on to this. I think something tells me he needed to be front and center. Really rise.
Not Moonlight, that's for sure.
What would multiplayer Hades even look like? Zag also there, I guess? And you pick from boons? Yeah. I think it's imaginable, but... Started early access took too long. The EA itself felt dragged. I have no special boon, which is usually how you actually deliver damage here. Oh god. Whirling. Isn't Mel a good character? You personally like her? I love her. But you got to look at it as someone who hasn't played the game yet, right? And they're like, no, Zag, where's Zag? He was my favorite dude in that video game for a personal computer. I think they needed the draw of more familiar characters in some ways. Does that make sense? Forget it. I think they needed the draw of the main familiar character to bring people back a little bit.
For the daughters of night, toward the gods.
It's a guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter. Just a theory.
Lord Ares.
Kaigero's Dash. That's good. Kinda can't take the special. I don't like Stabbing Rush, and Grizzly Gane does nothing. I guess I'll try Stabbing Rush again just because we got Gygaros. I mean, this could set up for the Poseidon duo and everything, so at least there's that. Nitro boost just to get from point A to point B quicker.
The city square.
Don't want to take the max health first. There's no Poseidon here. That's not good. That ain't good. These doors are slightly weak too, I'd say. So you'd probably have to do something like Demeter, Ares, max health, Medea, max magic, hammer. Is that Hera door quick? I don't think so. The Demeter door is though, but that's not a big deal still. No. Epic steady growth. No thanks. Not good enough. How bad was the OG ending? I still haven't even processed that in some ways. Just went into straight denial. I was mostly just confused. Yeah, you fill in the attack here. I was mostly just confused. It felt very much so like, that can't be it. To me. That can't be it. Never mind the actual sort of, like, narrative issues, I'd say. I think for me, the big thing that stuck out is that feeling of just, like, that can't be what they meant, right? There's no way. It was too bad. I mean, I'm certainly glad they changed it. Isn't there one, like, armored foes take damage at the start of the chamber? But I haven't seen it yet today. Boom, boom. No Artemis, unfortunately, for Daddy. Is Hades 2, like, just too serious? Hello? Oh. Is it not playful enough? Maybe this isn't a big deal at the end of the day. Ugh. Maybe this wasn't a big factor to get people, like, into the game. Guess we take more Ares? Yeah. Those are terrible. Grizzly Gain? Just fill it in? No. I'm not gonna use Meat Grinder. Am I? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have bought this. 127 is actually pretty quick, huh? Haste to a sex? The stakes are high. People are like dying and shit. Hades 1, it's like Zag's just like, I hate you, Dad. I'm gonna go find Mommy. Which is a serious topic in a sense, right? But this is like the human race is at stake. Or whatever, the mortals and shit. Mel is inherently taking everything much more serious than Zag did. 152. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Pyro's pretty serious. It's true. This is probably more subjective. Like, some people might care, some people don't care. You might not even know whether you care or not, right? Yeah. Here's one story hit you harder. You don't think this story is what draws most people to play Hades in the first place? Chad, agree or disagree? Hera. Is it Ogre for Vanilla Dan in the van? Talking with the man? swap the dash? Damn. I don't think you can take the special. It's not good. Probably didn't bring you there, but it kept you there. It's understandable, like, if you hear... For Hades 1, right? I bet a lot of people were pleasantly surprised about the story. Because you hear action roguelike, and it's not exactly synonymous with having an in-depth, touching story, right? That's what I'm imagining. So people are probably like, oh, wow, this is actually good, right? How that changed going from one game to the other, I don't know, though. You played Hades because of hot Greek gods? Hot Greek gods? And left loving a new genre? We got the mid shop. That's good. Can I get something of use here now? Ooh, it's not looking good. Inner circle, huh? Mean streak, you say? Oh, they're god awful, huh? Wait, did I take that meat grinder? I did. The meat grinder speedrun. Welcome to the party. Here we go. Now we're cruising, baby. Let's take the easiest door here. Grind that meat. Grind that meat. Grind that meat. Hey, we got Icarus. Let's go. Yeah, these discussions come up like daily on the subreddit. And pretty much everyone keeps spouting the same opinion over and over again, it feels to me, which is that Hades 1 had a better story, Hades 2 has better gameplay. Explosive intent? No? Hazard boom because it deals damage? That'll kill me. What's up, little star? 251. We have to leave the zone in under 4 minutes minimum, if not much better than that. You just take the... I don't have Metro Boost. I still think you just take the move speed here, personally. Okay. Side-eye the people that talk shit about Mel. There's always a sad element here, and it's a reason why I don't bring this up often at all. If not, I just straight up avoid it. Because oftentimes it leads to a place that I don't like to be, which is people saying just like weird shit. And it doesn't come across right. And it's kind of too bad, because you should be allowed to critique characters and stuff like that. But there's too many brochachos out there that basically saw a female protagonist in the game and said, I don't like this game. Just purely on that purpose and nothing else. Hestia's in. Send it. And flash try is good. Flash try good. Too many sexes couldn't give Mel a chance, yeah. It's too bad, because it does mean, like, it's one of the reasons why, like, I kind of just stay away from these discussions, because I just don't want to invite those people into it, basically. And I love, it's always funny when they try to come in with a nuanced opinion, like, I'm not sexist, however, Mel is a terrible character, kind of thing. So, it's like, okay, maybe. Your reasoning seems a bit sparse, though. Meat grinder, go! Plus 100%. No, my meat grinder. How could you? Oh, it's too slow. I tried. Dum-ba-dum-ba-doo-doo-doo.
For the daughters of night, Athera awaits.
Boom, boom, bum, bum. Is Mel not conventionally attractive to straight men? I'm married, so I'm not allowed to say. Dum-ba-dum. Oh no, it's 6:27.
Toward the gods.
I have to leave it up to the others. One more, don't tell much. Oh, that one's terrible. Give me a good one. You can window shop? Yeah. Kind of like how, you know, I can mention if I think a man is conventionally attractive, right? Doesn't mean I gotta rub his boner. Interesting choice of words. All right, we're starting with the specialties. That's a good start. Yeah, I don't remember what the other boon was, but the jewel palm thing is something useless, though. Might be deep descent. Not the quickest chamber 2. Set up for beach ball? We could. Oh, we didn't get blinding rush, so I guess that's not going to happen. Oh. No, yeah, because you need the rush, basically. I guess you take his cast. I don't know if beach ball is that important here, really. Okay, good. Medea's here. How are the doors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The doors are okay. Possibly not good. This door is not actually good to go to, generally speaking. But it has Poseidon on it, and there's not many other better offerings, I believe. I got the pylons, right? Sure hope so at this rate. Oh. Those are not good. What the hell, dude? Killing the attack. We did not move towards the legendary at all, unfortunately. Go left. We take this door immediately. Would be blinding rush would be a tough one to take now. Whoa. Oh my god. Don't do the final ding. Yeah, light smite might be better than perfect image there. We have to go all the way down. I'm going to use the fountain on the way. Okay. This is probably not going to be the best fight because we have no damage. Maybe not no damage. We have minimal damage. I guess, did Hades 2 come out in a crowded time, you would say? It's 2025. It was right after Silk Song, was it not? Yeah, we'll do a Heat Rush run. Yeah. Claire also came out the same year. But they were far enough apart that I don't think that mattered. I wonder if that matters more than we think. When it comes to, you know, the popularity. Huh. Kind of forgot. What's my last door? I'm not even sure now. Heat Rush, go! It's kind of nice to not have to mash the dash for a run. Racing Thoughts. Nimble says nothing. Weirdly, it's Winter Circle there, I think. But not by much. Hold on. Last door, I guess, is... I guess this Apollo. It's such a long walk, though. I don't know if that was really right. So beach ball's off the table. $132. Epic Light Smite is cool. Super crowded. Yeah. I guess there's nothing you can do about that, right? At the end of the day, after that. Hera now. Okay. I think I'm gonna gamble. It's an interesting swap. I probably shouldn't do it though if I were to guess. Although that does activate a ridge. Shit. If Bridal Glow hits the special, then we're creaming though. It hit like the worst possible boon. It's the Solar Ring speedrun. I think it's melting. Version 1.0 came out only 7 months after Double D Dinosaur didn't stand a chance. True. Whoops, Heat Rush, Heat Rush. Look at Solar Ring go, baby. No, stay there. 155. I guess it's keepable. Most games get considerably more players in 1.0 than early access. Hades 2 is an exception. That's the way I'm looking at it too. It didn't, when 1.0 for Hades 2 landed, it didn't feel, it definitely was not as impactful as when Hades 1 hit 1.0. Hades 1, when Hades 1 hit 1.0, I'm talking like times 10 player increase, if not more than that probably. I mean, it was an absolute explosion. Early access for Hades 1 was like relatively quiet in comparison. Hades 2 is not that way. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I wonder if Slay the Spire, is it going to be a similar thing to that? Slay the Spire 2, that is. Did most of the people that are interested in the game already join at that time? And if so, why does it feel like a decrease overall, I wonder? Gimme, quick. Special, thank you. Yeah, Hades 2 had 5 times the player base as Hades 1 in early access. That's true. So there was a big trade there. But I still kind of assumed that there was going to be like a lot of people like, oh, it's 1.0 finally, I can go play it now. Did early access overall injure it for some reason? I wouldn't know exactly why. The peak for early access was 102,000 players. 1.0 was 112. Hades 1 all-time peak of 54,000, but Hades 2 an all-time peak of 112,000. Wow. I think Hades 1 was much more spread out. People heard about the game a little bit more of a time. Maybe I'm just exaggerating then. Now that you tell me that number, it kind of does feel like, oh. Oh, it's over. One more, don't tell much. One more, don't tell much. Real quick. Today, Wednesday? Real quick. Yes. Yes, let's go. Ooh, and Chaos. Sick. Nice.
Lots of coins.
Skip the stream to now. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't make. Huh? I can't. I can't read it. G-Pal, thanks for the $5 though. I guess I take the 15% sprint speed. How many of those 100 and something thousand players stayed for the story? Yeah, I don't know. One? Those left doors are too far. So I think it's basically... Skip Selene. Take that Poseidon. Some of these doors are kind of slow though, so it's not an ideal setup. Hello, people. We watched the MLBA trailer? Oh shit, we didn't. I forgot. Well, these are kind of bad. We don't work towards the legendary now. I'll still let you do it. Fuck, marry, kill. Blueprints, Hades 2, Expedition 33. I don't understand the kill part. I think I just take the attack there. Not sure about that though. Kill Expedition 33. Like, does that mean you cross it off and like it never existed? Like the game gets wiped out? Definitely not Blueprints. Yeah, it's got to be Expedition 33. Ending pissed me off.
Think I'm finished here.
Definitely Expedition 33. I think we bang Hades 2. Like friends with Ben's kind of thing. Situation. Now I'm taking blueprints to the altar. Bum bum. Holy shit, it's a long chamber. We finally got Artemis, but it was one of the quickest chambers you can ever have. It's the only downside to this, really. Definitely vital signs. That's super sexy. Dude, are you kidding? Ding. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's set up for their Boon, I guess. What do I need again? Grizzly Gain. You got it. Oh, gotta go here. So, minute 15, huh? No Heracles yet, though, so that's kind of okay. One more room, and it's Medea, right? Okay. Winner's Circle? Kind of neat. Don't know if it's actually good. Does something, though, I suppose. Applies more Scorch. Is that good? Maybe not. Okay, seriously, though, why doesn't Mel's ball spawn in these chambers? I want to answer Super Giant games. Ah, there it is. Corrosion on site. That's the first time that's been offered today. Boon? No Boon. I guess I have to accept the stabbing rush at this point, though. I should have bought this first. Nice. Still at the special. Never punished. Okay. It'd be quite hard to get the Poseidon Legendary at this rate. Not a bad zone, though. I didn't miss anything. Ow. 148? Okay. Oh no, I started everybody on the Expedition 33 endings. Ugh. If I were to manifest a Balatro-ish roguelike, what would it be? Oh god, I wish I had good ideas like this, right? I'd be out there making that game myself if I had one. A lot of people have made some really cool Balatro-esque games. You know, basically just get a big number using, you know, roguelike mechanics and everything. I think what they usually miss out on is a handful of things that Balatro does really well, which is just a very overall smooth UI and everything. And some of that comes down to some very fine details. Like, you need to keep it relatively simple. If your descriptions of your items, cards, whatever it is, Joker-esque things, is too long, too wordy, too confusing, you're going to isolate a lot of players because of that. Oopsie. Snow Queen. Okay. Sound design? Yes. Holds like a lot of cool secrets and everything. It's a tough one to really hit a big player base for. Balatro is very much so a unique game that managed to hit the mainstream basically against what I think would be what I would say is against the odds, just given the genres it is part of. We have Stabbing Rush, remind. Slow chambers there. Okay, there's a ridge finally. It's hard to come up with a unique idea that doesn't feel like it's borrowing several mechanics from Balatro on its own, right? I played many Balatro-esque games, and a lot of them can actually be quite good, despite borrowing heavily. But it's hard to really elicit that same mystery, you know what I mean? I remember finding out, like, wait a minute. There's legendary fucking Jokers in this game? I didn't even know it was possible. until I ran into one because the odds are so low. And having those low chance kind of cool ass events of discovery, I think are important for a game like that. So then you'd start taking that game seriously, right? Ooh, yes. I think we're taking high surf. Let me remind myself a bit here. Yeah, it's tough to get the legendary now. You have to get Geyser Spout next. These are useless. Mid shop is good. Learning how to get good at Balatro is very fulfilling. Yeah. But now, if you have a game that has basically, essentially a chips times mult system, you kind of already know how to do it. And it's not your fault, but once you recycle that kind of system, it's hard to make players feel fulfilled when they can already basically cream it right away. We got mid shop and Cersei. This is actually excellent now. Our build is pretty ugh, though. More crit chance. Okay. This is looking like a pretty good zone. We got Icarus out of the way. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I don't want to play anymore. Don't you dare do it again, Mel. Sweet Jesus. Pretty long encounters here. Ugh, terrible. That one chamber was kind of brutal. Yes, Poseidon. Kind of have to get Geyser Spout to have any chance. I should have bought the bomb first again. Oh, Arterial Spray, though. Yeah, I mean, Slippery Slope isn't that important anymore. Definitely take that. Okay, we're going to take that, too, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Where are you going? Come on, sweetie. Here, have a... Oh. Mega Cast. That'll learn him. Went to the shotgun again. Oh, shit, she did the shotgun again. He never learns. He's probably gonna run. Oh, no. Okay. 347 is kind of average. If Reno's emo is just still on Twitch. What? Did something happen?
Now the climb.
Choice of Dan clip is peak? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna miss it. How long is the trailer? Money. 3 minutes? Oh, okay. We can watch it still. We'll watch it today after this. It's a final run. Doesn't matter. Yo. Ah. Oh, I'm still missed. Please die, my guy. Holy shit, you will not die. Is this an Athena room that's just taking forever for her to spawn? Yes, it is. Come this way, Athena. No, that is not this way. Where are you going, honey? Yeah, that's like the worst Athena room I've ever seen before in my life. Sweet Jesus. Mel? I missed it. Mel Bird? Mel Fish. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit, might die. I'll fix it. Melboobs? Melboobs? I think I like Heat Rush more, actually. I will take that swap. Mind if I do?
How would you even...
Are we talking? Okay. Okay, we got him out of the way. I mean, the odds of not seeing him are so incredibly low that it would honestly be a miracle if he didn't show up. The jerkwad. I think I like Heat Rush better than Stabbing Rush. Swap again. Okay, we take that for the potential ledge. Here we go. Here it comes. First time today, maybe. Don't die. Okay. What kind of bees make milk? Boo bees? It's the worst joke I've ever heard before in my life. Damn it! Gonna take the slope. Ooh, Dio is good though. We got Heracles, we got Dio. Show me the mid chop after this. Doesn't that joke also just kind of work? Like, in the sense that... What kind of bees exist on Halloween? Took an unironic reckless abandon. Oh, I still have a fig leaf, I just realized, too. Ooh, bees. What's the matter, chat? Never heard a joke before? Oh my god, there's more.
Not happening.
I need boons. Gib? Not you, though. Scalding Vapor. Borderline useless. I think Snuffed Candle does more. Uh-oh. No free chamber. Uh-oh. Kinda need a sub 6 leaving this zone. Minimum. If not much better than that. We got like 2-ish free chambers here. The Rift was good. Get the closer door now. Yeah. No Fountain. No Icarus too, right? I don't think so. Did I get Icarus? Maybe I did get Icarus, actually. Bum 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 bum. Da, no, no. Those aren't good. $5.58.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
Bit late for Flash Fry. Got scammed on the fig, right? 5.58. I don't think this is possible. Boss damage is looking okay, I guess, here with the arterial spray. Oh shit, I kind of wasn't paying attention to the last one. Might be the bottom. Damn it, I whiffed. Dun, dun. Top, middle, top, middle, top, middle, top. I don't know if it's really worth using an Omega Special there. Please don't die. What did I just say? Close one? 650? Oh, absolutely impossible. Forget it. Okay. That's it for today. Maybe more. It won't happen until next week now at this rate, but because Friday we got chat picks. All right, we're going to check out the new Major League Balatro trailer real quick. We can't react to it. We may get a claim, Zeno said. I did notice. Ah, there it is. 1 hour ago. Hold. Okay. Real quick. Let's see what we got. James May? Badass trailer. Badass trailer, Zeno. Badass, baby. Very well done, yeah. That's crazy good. I gotta do a YouTube announcement or something. I'm excited. Wait, hold on. Did I miss the date? What are the dates? I'm gonna win this year. Let's not lie to the people. August 3rd is match Juan. I was reading through the scheduling thing. Do you have like some differences here, Zeno? So there's more divisions now this time, right? If I understood it correctly. Maybe I didn't though. Will I be able to go play against Raffle this year? We can only hope so. 2 conferences and 4 divisions. I'm not aware of these terms, really. So are we playing less games overall then? Individually? Conferences or conference? Wait, is that an actual word? I'm looking to see if you got like the rules or anything. It's like a super division. 8 total games. You play the other 5 people in your division, then 3 people from another division. But only if you do well in your first division, right? Well, I gotta make it through the first round at least. Can we agree? No, that's the regular season schedule. Okay, never mind. Then I guess I don't understand it. When's the training arc, Dan? It's coming up. August 3rd. God damn it, we're only a month away already. Guess we don't got much on our plate though, right? Although there's that game coming out next week that I probably shouldn't play. The puzzle game. Blueprints 2, basically. Last time I played Balatro. Last time we had a Major League Balatro match. Alright, chat. Let's send you off. Bum, bum, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Please. Da-do-da-da-ding. Where's everyone today? Where is everyone today? B is the middle of a... What do you call it? Like a group stream. Let's see if we can meet someone new here. We got a stream. It says it's for mature audiences only. So that means we can send you there. Hopefully it'll let me perform this raid. We're sending it over to someone named Mercenary Girlfriend. Let's show some love there. Get your Hail Freenoses out. Looking at the tags here. I don't see anything about no spoilers or backseating, but just to be weary, I guess, a little bit, right? I'll send you on over there. Tomorrow, I'm afraid there's no stream. Friday, we're doing a chat picks day. Of course, as we do. And next week, I guess we'll see. I'll think about a few things. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, chat. Hugs and kisses. Hope to see you on Friday. I think that's it. All right, anyway. Love you. Bye.